just heads up, we are going to be with a bunch of random players. I don't know these people. So hopefully it all works out. I've been doing a lot of grinding and everything. I'm 440 item level. My Wither Branch is 7 of 8, and my Best in Slot shoulder piece is 6 of 8. So we've been trying to do things, get upgraded, make some moves. I don't know this place too well, so we'll hopefully figure it out as we go. Waycrest Manor is always fun. Thankfully, it's only a +2 key because we don't have the gear for anything higher, really. I'd rather clear everything in +2 and then slowly build up. Nice. One potion gives me 90 minutes. We like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. I like that. I like that. Whoa, whoa. I gotta read some of my pets as soon as we go in. We clear left and then go up, I'm assuming. I don't know. I'm just gonna follow the tank and just do damage. See how it goes. I've been out collecting pets.
Welcome home, daughter. I see you brought guests.
Don't you dare call me daughter, witch.
Such insolence. Wait until your father hears of this. In the meantime, I leave you in the care of my servants.
Oh, I butt pulled. Shit.
Come back and face my steel.
Running off seems like a bad idea.
Okay,
We
going
need
up.
more of a plan than that, right?
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see
Look,
this evil brought to an end.
we gotta follow the tank, man.
We'll investigate the grounds while you dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
I should have saved that for boss. That's a 2-minute cooldown that I can't do anything about.
You have no power here.
Here we go.
You belong to me now.
You've had your turn. Your destruction is at hand. Release the iris to me, sister. The more you struggle, the more you
Give me the iris, you fool. Only I can focus its power.
You've had your turn.
Here we go.
Release the iris to me, sister.
I can rest more easily
Nice.
knowing these foul creatures no longer prowl the night.
Alright.
Continue your hunt for Lady Waitress. I will ensure these rooms are clear.
Yeah, I put my cooldowns before a boss fight. Otherwise, that boss fight would have been a lot cleaner. I need to save Call of the Wild for boss fights. Alright. We got that figured out now, though, so we're good. I'm going with the dire build instead of going for all that. Only because I feel like the dire build is going to be a lot better for just big damage. Got that little bouncy thing right there just so I won't forget about it. I gotta push damage here. Get to 3. Two, 1. I'm still learning these dungeons, so like that's why I don't want to go anything too high.
Those souls a service by setting them free. Make sure Lady Waycrest pays dearly for this foul witchcraft.
Oh, thank you for, I'm assuming, subscribing. I don't have my event list on, so I can't tell what happened. I appreciate it, though. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, so that guy ran out there for some reason. That's weird. Alright. I was gonna LOS him. Okay, that makes sense, Oh boy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please, no. I love being able to hit only like 5 buttons. It makes BM Hunter so fun. Are we going for percentage here? Yeah, we're going for percentage. Poor piggy. Alright, we'll save Call of the Wild for the boss fight here. This boss fight is probably one of the harder ones, in my opinion. Oh. I could be using Bestial Wrath, but Bestial Wrath has a 1.5 cooldown. I don't really want to risk it. Doing pretty good otherwise. Oh, now. That's the only bad thing about going the dire build is that I don't get my barb shot cooldowns on crits as easily. Why am I refreshing so early? That makes no sense. Yeah, but Dire Beast is gonna be really good for when I get my 2 set. That's why I'm trying to learn it now. Nice. Nice. 115k on single target. That's really good. That's what happens when I save my fucking cooldowns. When I save my cooldowns. Here we go. Now we cooking with grease. It's hard to put out a grease fire. It seems you have slaughtered my entire household. I'm just hoping for like some gear. Like I'm not gonna be too delusional about what I can and can't have. But some gear would be nice. I gotta do at least one mythic key so I can get my weekly done. Well, my weekend, I should say, whatever the fuck you wanna call it. Just got all my good shit on cooldown. I'm basically a ranged paladin at this point with all my good shit on cooldowns. Well, I think a paladin could actually do more damage even with the lull. For me, it's just that dice roll for having a spirit beast. I don't know why they do a dice roll for it, but like, if you can increase the duration of your spirit beasts, why not have the summon spirit beasts in the tree? The problem with it I do see is that you're taking points from a lot of other things that you need to proc. Okay, come on. Alright. I'm just hoping I get my my call back pretty quickly here. I don't have a trank shot. I should. They want me to go trank shot, but it's like, at the same time, I don't know, man. I know I need to get it. I know I need to get it. We'll try to save our call for the final final boss. Let's see. Okay. That doesn't stick around, so that's good. I was a little worried that I probably should have brought that out to a corner. Like, you know, out here. If it left the pool, then that would have been a big mistake, but since it doesn't leave a pool, I guess it's fine. Is she just a burn? That's kind of sad. So 88 before Lord and Lady. That's good to know.
At long last, the nightmare is over.
Foolish child.
Death is an inevitable force. Death consumes.
How is this possible? My ancestors defeated you ages ago.
Man, nothing stays dead in this fucking game. Let's be honest. Nothing stays dead.
Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them.
GG. That's +3 easy. Yeah, that was good. Nothing! Well, that's cool. Glad that was over. It being a +2, I'm not gonna ask anyone.
We've done it. Gorak has been banished.
We cannot allow Gorak
Don't
to
show this again.
cross into our world.
Got a Great Ball slot. I got my weekly done. If I get a pair of shoulders or something stupid, then I'm gonna be real pissed. Oh, give me something that is not already currently occupied by something that I already have. That'd be really great.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
What's that? Neck piece? Fuck. Well, I mean, Alright. I mean, I'm losing a lot of verse. That's the only problem. 40% crit strike. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of fucking crit. Oh, man, I wasn't hoping for a neck. I was hoping for, like, you know, a helm or a back piece. Chest. Something that can upgrade. Like, this isn't good. I mean, hey. It works. I mean, it's still something.
I have many lucky tools you like.
That's BOE. I should probably see if I can sell that for something. I got that ring earlier when I was doing questing.
Well then, let us
5,000? No. Yeah, 5,000, damn. That's not bad. 49.99. Yeah, let's go 12 hours. A lot of things are getting undercut very quickly, so yeah. What do we have for auctions? My imbued crystals. These imbued crystals were like 1,600 the other day. Now they're down to 400. Like, ugh. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
there is a universal
We can go do our alchemy stuff real quick. That's a good question. So it says 6 my time. I'm guessing they get together 30 minutes early. No idea. This is my first raid with this guild, so 3 hours to go, huh? Shucks. All right. File of Elemental Chaos. Cool, cool. Not cool. Not cool at all, buddy. I don't have a courage elixir either or anything. Eee, that sucks. I bought a whole lot of really cheap health potions just so I can reclaim them for when I need more solutions like this. That's got about 3 hours left. So I got 2 hours on that before I can do it again. That sucks. It'd be really cool if you could put like timers on things. That'd be a really good idea. I got an hour. I could probably do one more key. Let's 5 divided by 240. Yeah, so it's going to do this 40 times. But yeah, I ended up doing a little bit of money flipping in the market here. It made me a little bit of a couple, like 20, 30K extra on what I spent. So it's pretty nice. It's very, it wasn't very fast money flipping, but it was money flipping nonetheless. If I do it, I won't do it on stream. Because God forbid, be the one time that, you know, someone sees something, it's like, oh my God, I can take advantage of that, and just totally ruins everything I'm doing. So, my money, options. If you think at all about how the market goes and how everything works, then you'll make easy money like that, like nothing. I feel like thousands isn't as much as it used to be anymore. Thousands is very cheap. I got 200 flight stones. I need to get another 300 for that, and then another couple hundred. So I need like 500-ish flight stones, just for stuff I want to do. I guess I could go upgrade a piece of gear, since I'm holding on 500 flight stones anyways, for I can make. Cause my idea is to make a bow with the dragon hunters, if, or at least have it ready to make. Here we go. Oh, I don't have enough. Yikes. Okay, well, never mind. Yeah, Good Mouse was really chill, and he made me a ring last night, so I was able to get my Signet Titanic Insight. Get that all set up for haste. Like, I really need haste badly, but haste like creeps up. Like, it doesn't get to 20% too easily. But I really need the haste for barb shot and for cooldowns, like global cooldowns. So that's what we're trying to push it for, at least. Focus regen also helps, yeah. 40% crit strike. This amulet though, it's hero. I don't think I've got any hero stuff, because I think hero stuff is like higher keys, like 16 plus keys you gotta do for the stuff that drops hero stuff. Which reminds me, I didn't get any flight stones for that fucking dungeon. That's trash. That's so bad. Anyway, time to fly. Oh yeah, that's a mount. That's a mount. I need to go to Zandalar and go pick that up. Let's see if I can get another dungeon group going. Pre-made dungeon, find a group. I got a timed Waycrest 3, so that's fine. I did pretty good all around. Mirzon's Rise. Oh no, I thought that was a 2. Throne of Tides. Yeah, I'll sign up for Throne of Tides. Atoll Dazar. Atoll Dazar is just one of those that I just like doing. Already Darkheart Thicket 12. Everbloom. I haven't touched Everbloom yet. There's a lot of these I haven't done yet. Yeah. I think I was in a group with, no, it wasn't, maybe it was. I think I was in a group with that Bubbles person. It looks familiar. You know what? I don't like to do something I already have time for, but I'll do it. Because right now I should be focused on getting as much runs done for Tyrannical this week, just so I can get a base score, and then, you know, in 2 weeks when Tyrannical comes back, I can start doing more of it. Yeah, I told Azar. Figures. Figures, figures, figures. I was hoping I would not get a total Azar, but at the same time, I need completions, so Bashed, Balshar, Gorgron. Hey, here looks like the Vyazandalari troll over here. Must be the Zoldazar teleport that I've been looking for. Hell yeah. Bo shiggity diggity. Let's see. Oh, Kyo. Nice. Great. No, not one of my guildies knows I stream. We're still waiting on a tank. I'm gonna grab that mount real quick. And Zandalar. Might as well. I'm right here, waiting for a tank. Worst case scenario, that can summon me for quicker shots. Atoll Azar is not bad. It's pretty quick and easy. Assuming we don't get a group full of face rollers. Uh, Excuse me? Under me? No, above me? Wakanda forever. Yo, what's up, Dre? I got my four mythics and I got a freaking necklace out of it. So I got a 473 necklace with 1400 crit strike. Hey, just the thing I needed. More crit. I really wanted my two-piece, man. I really wanted my two-piece before I got into raid tonight. I'm hoping this Atoll Desire group will do it. Where the hell is this dude? Excuse me. I have concerns because it has it right there, but it's not right there. Do one more in line before home, so see probably after 6 p.m. Alright, that's good. I'll probably be in the raid, assuming they they let me in. I'm hoping they do. I've done all the LFR except for the Firak fight, but I was watching them do the Firak fight last night on with normal, so if we get that far, then I think we'll be fine. Plus, you know I'm fast. I'm a fast learner. So anything I don't know from LFR to normal, we'll know pretty quickly. The GM's pretty good about explaining things too. I noticed when he was streaming yesterday. The GM streams on Twitch, so. Meow. Meow. I'll re-up this just because I have it. Oh, God. Oh, boy. It's only a +2. What is this? Mantle of the Three Terrors? It looks interesting for a Warlock, thing. But yeah, I'm just trying to go for completion. I already got it told Azar done, obviously, because, you know. But I couldn't get into anything else quickly. And I want to do at least one. I want to do at least one more before the raid. Okay. Yeah, normal time. Normal time says 6 to 9:30, and it's ready in 57 minutes. So I'm gonna assume be ready 30 minutes early, because there's someone said something about being there 30 minutes early. So ooh, a Ragnaros healer. Ooh. Not that I have anything against Ragnaros, but track record doesn't always go well for them. Oh, I got this really cool looking serpent dude. It's really nice. It was really nice.
You are too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now. 2,
Oh fuck,
1.
I'm the lust.
Zul will await
I'm the lust. Where the hell? Oh my god. Razan's way to fuck over here. God damn it. No, don't move that way. Yes, okay, cool, cool, cool. I didn't know they were gonna pull him that far, otherwise I would have been over here with the rest of the fucking group. Alright. Usually tanks don't have any sense in lower keys, so alright. Let's Razan down.
Razan was a powerful lord.
Now they can either clear this center section or they're gonna go around and save that center section for later. We'll see how that goes. This is when you type in chat, hey guys, there's no loot that dropped for me. It's like, oh boy. Why did you taunt the totem? I should have saved that. Okay, we're skipping that group. That's interesting. Not skipping this group. First thing I do is go for that totem, baby. Now here's the thing, I can't use my Call of the Wild. And I can't use... Oh, I guess I could use my Death Chakram. My Chakram is on a lower cooldown. My Beast Soul Wrath will get knocked down thanks to Barb Shot. Oh no. Yep. That's the one I want. Here we go. Come on. fat finger like a mother lover. Okay, I don't gotta hold back. Yeah, the only reason I got that is because I got PI. If I didn't get PI, I wouldn't have outdone the Warlock. Like, it's zero chance of outdoing the Warlock without PI. This Warlock knows what the hell they're doing. Yeah, this Warlock is real good. Just fight. Oh boy. Alright, I'll get creative then. I'll get creative. Oh, what the hell? Alright, I'll take it back. The guy from Ragnaros kicks ass. We got a good Ragnaros healer. There's no in between, honestly, though. Like, it's either really bad or really good. There's no in between. Oh my fucking god. Though that binding shot might have just saved our asses. That binding shot might have just saved our asses on that one. Okay. That PI was so late. Oh, wait, no. I guess I had it half the time anyways. This way? What are we doing? Oh, we're down percentage. Should have got the one on the bridge. We'll go back for the ones at the bridge and fire.
Impressive. You made it harder than I thought, but I would still greatly oblige.
Um, there's percentage. You're welcome. You're welcome.
The Tsar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it. Let your soul be shattered.
See, I'm making a lot of mistakes. I need to be using my Withered Branch with Bestial Wrath.
Soul will rip your spirit
We got it, though. And nothing but gold? Nope. I got Sabatons. Nice. Let's go ahead and get more fucking crit, because, you know, we don't have enough of that. Alright. Peace, nerds. Hey, you know what? That's fine. Are boots part of the 5-piece? I don't think they are. I don't think they are. Maybe they are. I don't know. I can go see if I can make it part of a set. I really want a 2-piece set before I go into, like I said, before I go into raid. So, if we get another run like that quick, then maybe we can push it, but I don't know if I should push. I think I should just, chill out and wait for raid. Maybe go to Emerald Dream and just do some questing over there. Maybe find some more flight stones. We'll check over here first, see if I can turn my boots into something that's, a little more useful. 442 though. Not bad. We're crawling. We're crawling up in eye level, but at least we're crawling. We're not staying stagnant. Alright, boots. Alright. That's not a thing, so. Gonna go check some things real quick. Let's see if this is worth, I don't think it's gonna be worth. I think we'll hold it. Let's see. Yeah. I'm gonna grunt eternal. So haste mastery are the boots that we want. I mean, technically, we can revival catalyst and get raid gear bis. Technically, it's overall bis. So that is bis right there, but it's not a 2-piece. It's not a 2-piece. Hmm. Can I? We're looking at what? Shell greaves is pants. Flame Leaker horns. Horns is gonna be, yep, the headpiece. That makes sense. Skinners and Scaled Halberk. Scaled Halberk is the chest. Skinners. Guessing that's the gauntlets, right? Yeah, it's gloves. Okay. So gloves will do it. Oh well. We'll just have to keep in mind that we can shift these over to Abyss. So technically we technically have like what, three Abyss slots already. I need some more of these damn Spark of Dreams. Actually, I could make one Spark right now. But then I'm gonna be back on that grind for another Spark. Yeah, I mean I could take that one and then move it over, but then I don't get my two piece. And I might be better off waiting for after raid. If I wait for after raid, then maybe I get a drop, maybe I don't get a drop. But if I do get a drop, maybe it'll be the thing that I need for, for something, for decent. So I don't want to blow my load, for lack of better terminology, before I know what I'm gonna get, if I get anything. I got 59 small dream seeds. I need to take some of these small dream seeds and just farm up some emerald dewdrops. That way I can I can just go ham on this purple whenever I decide to plant it. Waiting for our buddy Dre to be able to log in and get into the emerald area. Alright. I'm doing a lot of quests here. I have a lot of quests available in this area. Let's grab them real quick. Check up with the sleeping druids. I found the 3 Arden Wheeled NPCs while I was flying around and grabbing like random stuff and doing some stuff. Oh. That was only 3? Jeebus. Okay. Keep forgetting about the barbershop. There we go. Yep. I see you. I hear you. A call to aid. That's cool. I'm gonna get my flex stones over here.
So nice to see you.
Alright. 6 elite hats on Dreaming Druids.
See what you do next.
Hi. Did I piss you off somehow? Not really surprised. Sleepy Druids? This guy sitting on him? No. Is he in? Oh, it must be inside the tent. Yeah. Ooh, wait. Whoa. Hang on. You're a beast. Can I tame you? No, I can't. Alright. Look. I gotta try to get some, really interesting beasts. Yeah. That's a really cool one. Same my kitties, but translucent and green. there's two up top here. The Claw Vironoth. Vironoth. Oh yeah, there's the supply crate master. Let my pets finish that off. Really? No herb shipments? Freaking petty. Freaking petty, bro. Actually. What was available? Cloth. No. Definitely not. Illimited. So any of the illimited diamonds, it looks like. Okay. I need to do that because it's a weekly thing, so. Let's go ahead and finish Lady Moonberry.
Did you need something?
All disguised as Meredith. Oh. And Dream Warden's rep. That's nice. I really don't need the Whelpling ones. Alright. I'll save that for later. Alright. Na 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 na. Looks like we have a quest to turn in over there, Warmth of Life. So we'll go do that. At this point, doing a mythic will be really foolish.
The wildlife here has been
So
turned into a dangerous
we'll just do some quests.
threatening the smallest of our kind. You must save them.
How about I don't save them? And they just learn to save themselves, you know? Alchemy notes! Hell yeah! Let's go! Alchemy notes! Let's go! Where's that at? Yikes. Nah, I'm good. It's not too far, but at the same time, it's like, nah.
I sense enemies lurking too close. Our owl friends can help flush them out.
Our owl friend's gonna leave me the hell alone. Huh. Oopsies. Sorry, friend.
I never miss a shot. Consider it done.
Something tells me you miss shots more than you like to admit. Alright. Let's go smother some flames. Okay. So we just gotta kill these sister bitches. Jonar, Jodnar, Jodnar, Jodnar. I need the stone in your possession, Jodnar. No. And there's that.
I am
Now what?
ready. Goddess watch.
Eliminate Rayless, Firewind. Alright. You know what that the branch reminds me of? Denathrius's little dance thing. The what was it called? Fuck. It's a trinket. The sheet music. I kind of miss Sire Denathrius. That was actually a really good raid, in my
I am
opinion.
ready.
Remove the fire druids.
On your mark.
I live my life in the
Hello,
shadows.
Lillian Voss.
Do not linger.
Wander where you will.
Let's get this item over here. Somewhere in this mess. There it is. 5 more flight stones. Below me. Below me.
Walk gently on the earth.
Need to get closer.
Sorry about that. So I got stuff in there. I just had a really weird hitbox. Rise now, wolf spirit. The moonlight will give you peace. An angry dream spirit. Watch out. I will whoop your ass, boy. You best get unangry. I ain't afraid to whoop you. It is damaged. Cracked. Like a butt. It's cracked like a butt. Oh boy. Meow.
What is it you ask?
What is it you ask? Huh, I wonder where they went. I better look at this random note back here that's sparkling. Alright, that's a clue. A clue! A clue! I do not answer to the likes of you. excuse me. Now, can I still... I can! I can farm it on the mount. I don't know if I like this X-Pack or not. It's hard for me to tell. Oh. Oh, I need... Not you. Where is... Okay, wait, yeah, it's right here. This is what I need. Meow. It's a fire deer. Oh, you dick. You dick. Oh, look, there's a cave over here. Let's go check out this cave. I wonder if there's anybody in it.
I am listening.
My blades stay sharp.
I never miss a shot. Goddess watch over you.
Shaloon will help you. Or I don't care if it's your spirit. I'm gonna fuck it up. Take all the moments you need. That's so sweet. I like how there's still like a little bit of like anxiety and like mild racism, but you know, because she called Lillian Forsaken.
I live my
But
life in
yeah.
shadows. There is much
All
to be
right,
done.
let's do it.
Rest until you awaken.
Oh, I never changed that, that's why it's doing it. Oh. Why is it just we got the stuff already? Okay, we know you're going after Chandra, who might be who might have a evil spirit in her or something. Maybe we should just go out there, you know.
Sense enemies lurking too close.
Why don't you go out there and just make sure everything's fine? Hey, there's a free plum seed. That's nice. I am kind of disappointed that the green moths cannot be tamed, but the red, the yellow, and the blue ones, oh yeah, totally fine. The green ones though, nope. If your favorite color is green, sucks to be you. Which mine isn't, thankfully, but still, I like to, you know, catch them all. Hell yeah, perfect.
The sentinels.
Here, I'll put it in my mouth and then we can kiss and go blah 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 blah. And just go right into her mouth. Look, I couldn't help it, it was bitter, man.
What is it you ask?
Why don't you just give me the reputation instead of giving me the thing for the reputation? Yeah. Oh shit. Lillian Voss bringing out the fucking. Oh man, that's some throwback. That's a fucking throwback, bro.
Our enemies seek to corrupt the Mir Drasil through its exposed roots.
Oh, this way.
Resist
Oh
our
wait, we got
approach
2
in
quests.
eliminating this threat.
Ooh, actually, those are just like quick, hey, go there and do stuff quests. So maybe I hold. I should technically go up here and do scraps of hopes and everything. Woke up in a Borogati. Woke up in a new Borogati.
Dream beneath the trees.
Hey, there's a mammoth I can get. I really want see, that would be kind of fun to have the otter. A dream talon mount in your collection, be able to infuse one. Oh, yeah. Shale wing. Yeah, the Otuk mount would be really hard to get. I'll get the mammoth mount,
Find your
whatever.
own trail.
Works for me. How we doing? Gain 100% additional reputation with the Dream Wardens while they're renowned below rank 10. Once they go up to rank 20, damn. We're not doing too bad with the ranks for here, though. Pretty happy with that. Doing pretty good. Um, we got 15 minutes until raid. Tonight, 6 p.m. You see normal rate, percent of normal if you're interested. I'll see you. 4:30 minimum eye level. Okay, yeah, that's good. Uh, yeah. Oh, if you're streaming, it puts you into a different category. That's no wonder I got freaking sussed out so quick. That's pretty cool though. I gotta see how they did that because that'd be really cool to have. All right.
You would ask something of me?
Draconium ore. Just get like 100, yeah. A limited diamond. We'll grab 10 of them.
You will do well.
And then we'll go back to the Emerald Dream and try to do the supply. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Okay. Let's go back over here and see what we can do with this supplies. That's weird. Thought I saw something. Okay, so you need 5 unlimited diamonds per, and 25 for these. Okay. Oh, I can only have 5?
What brings you here? A shah fell out. Farewell. Ishnu Daldir. Good luck, friend.
Nice, that's some gigantic seeds. That's good, we got some gigantic seeds out of that. What else did we get? Dream Warden's rep and supplies. Meh.
Ishnu Alat.
Alright, well, I mean, that kind of worked out. Everything I bought was exactly what I needed. So, hey, I'll take it. Alrighty. Oh my god. It's the trees here, man. The fucking trees. We were grooving until them trees. We were grooving until them trees. Ow. Hey, scrub parchment. It's one of the things I needed. Alright, I'm gonna go join, I'm guessing the raid channel. That was not what I wanted to do. I mean, we're on Zul'jin, so that should work just fine. Alright. Flight stones. Are they in the guild or no? I don't know why you would need a whisper. Yeah? They're in the guild. Alright, I got the parchments. Oh, that's nice. These are already killed. Probably by a different player. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Let the world be reborn in flame!
I cannot stand by any longer. I must join this fight. Ishnu Allah.
Shmillah.
We will destroy the
Hey.
while Viranag holds
You got an invite. Yay. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hey. Going.
That's good. Alright. See if we can get away with a couple more quests. I don't know if I can get into Dristle yet. I'm hoping I can. I guess I can. That works. Twerks for me. Ugh. I do wish I could have gotten my longbow leveled up. Been really good. Oh well.
I have many wares.
Yeah, sell junk. Ooh, nah, I got a better Glacial Fury. I don't gotta worry about it.
Farewell, friend of the Brummels.
Let's get our sloot stuff on, yas. We gonna be a naughty girl. Aww. So Operation Red Panda is the old guild that we were in. Apparently they're also raiding. That's funny. So at one point I was raiding with two different guilds. I was raiding with Central Seduction, and I was raiding with Operation Red Panda. Operation Red Panda was a really chill guild that I was part of. And yeah. I really want to see if we can get in there. I got my Discord on push to talk, so I'm not gonna be annoying while I talk to the stream chat or just talk to myself. Alright. That's cool.
Yellow.
Alright. That's sad, man. I feel sad now because they were cool dudes, man. They were cool dudes. My thing is, I thought they were quitting, so that's why I didn't think about anything. I literally thought they were gonna fold the guild because, like, after first season, like, no one had plans of coming back season 2, and yeah, it was fun though. It was fun hanging out with them, and they were really receptive to the Razgeth fights that we did. They were good. They were good people. There was no like fucking like freaking out or anything. They were good people. They were good people. I'm just gonna assume we can go in. Or not. No one's inside. No one is inside. I mean, there's 4 minutes left. I can probably go pick flowers or something while we're waiting. Or hell, do this quest. Excuse me? Excuse me? Once you find a flame ward and thin out the defensive tickle me to destroy. Oh. Oh. How do I signal you? Fuck it. I'll figure that out later. Meow. Just totally get lost. And 60,
It's so
boom.
quiet and focused.
People are grabbing their stuff and eating the last of their dinners real quick.
Yeah, luckily I got to eat my dinner before
Jeebus.
before it was time for invites. It's nice. Usually I'm like scarfing it down while I'm, trying to get invites going and everything else.
Oh, what the hell? I have no idea who was talking now. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop the sound a little bit because that was pretty loud. Damn, bruh. Damn, son, he thick. 249k. I'm not pulling out again, that's for damn sure, but yeah. There's gonna be a lot of people who are better geared than I am here, so this little this pre-lobby before everybody gets in.
We learned last night from Zeno's. Oh shoot, that reminds me. I was supposed to call Zeno, wake him up.
He said he was eating dinner.
I saw him pop online, I thought.
Yeah, he's here. He just was finishing dinner up. He said it in chat like not too long ago.
Okay, well he's not in the raid. Be honest.
Yeah.
I told him I would. He asked me to call him at like 4 o'clock, blow his phone up to wake him up, and I said I would, and I just realized I didn't. I'm a terrible alarm clock.
Yeah. Welcome to my world.
Welcome to my life.
I almost couldn't wake up this morning, but apparently 4 hours of sleep. Is
I
enough
gotta
for me
find
to
out who
function
that
for the
is.
day. I just still have
I
the issue.
gotta
of actually
find out who
getting
that
up
is.
when I wake up.
I've turned it down for y'all, but God, it's in my ears. So like, some people's mics are just
I
like
was just
so
formally
high.
diagnosed with severe apnea.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. That's about normal for me. 4 to 5 hours.
I'm doing pretty good with cooldowns.
Thank goodness for naps. Naps are amazing.
Oh, I get them every day.
Oh look at that Kai's already got the marks up for me. Someone does. I don't know who's got MRT set for the tank marks. Appreciate it. Because unfortunately MRT, for those of you who don't know, which is method raid tools, it does not have a separate setting you can have for each character you're on. It's shared across for certain things. So setting up like the invite tools that I use where you can just whisper
That's boss man.
short abbreviation for invite.
It's
and
boss
get
man.
invited.
All right, we got
That's
it.
universal across your character, so is setting up who's going to get specific marks above their head. weekend's been good so far.
So I'm like stuck in between using Cobra Shot
Oh,
and
Softy's
the
asleep.
AOE.
He was definitely sleeping. He didn't really. He hasn't really slept much lately, so he's gotta.
Well, it
Did we
sounds
get
like
the
you need
healer
to make
that
him
we
tired
needed?
so he'll sleep. Yeah, we should have 4 healers right now. We've got
Okay.
Logo, Earthclaw, Fook, and Gloria Fall.
Okay. Good. Good. Good.
We got 4 healers. If we get 2
Um,
more people, we're probably gonna want a 5th. Ooh,
that's
that's
fine.
rough.
Yeah, that's like every minute
I
and
probably
a
should go
half.
check my doctor. Yeah. Yeah, my doctor wants to check me from head to toe next year when my follow up for wellness and whatever. I'm putting down markers because I want to remember that I did that. Getting in the habit of putting it down for the heroic team, so I want to make sure I'm doing it now. So. Also makes it easier to call out which direction people need to run. All right, are we missing anybody other than Zeno who said give him a minute? He's gonna miss the first boss, I think. That's all.
That's a 5-minute cooldown. What's a 5-minute
But
cooldown I can run?
yeah, he'll survive. He'll be fine. All right, there's a feast going down right by the skull marker. Come on, have a snack.
I already have a snack, so.
It's fresh pocket fish. All right, so
I don't have a 5-minute cooldown on
for
anything.
everybody who's been here before, you'll hear this spiel every single week. For those of you who've not been here before, new to the guild or just new to showing up on the
That's me.
Saturday team, here's how we run things. I'm going to do a ready check. If you do not know the fight and you want an explanation, hit not ready. If you just have specific questions about the fight, you can ask, your specific questions and I'll answer your specific questions. Thank you, Caillou. I almost forgot how the logs go, so you'll be able to see your pretty nose and parts afterwards. And see tips and things that you might be able to improve on if you're trying to get better at your character and class. But I'll give a rundown of the fight. If everybody says they're ready, I'm going to assume that means everybody knows what they're doing, and we're just going to pull. As far as loot goes, roll need. If it's something you actually need, please do not roll on it. If you do not need it as a joke just to fuck with somebody, yes, it is funny, but it makes it harder to make sure the appropriate people get the loot that they rolled for. And then if somebody wins a piece of gear, you're more than welcome to ask them nicely if you can have it instead if you feel it's a better upgrade for you. But they also have the right to politely decline your invitation to give them the piece of gear. That being said, here comes the ready check. Again, hit ready if you're good to go and know the fight. Hit not ready if you need an explanation.
Nah, I'm good.
Don't be shy.
It's a quick look. I mean, it's
Well,
just...
I think Earthclaw is just it's because he's trying to relearn Resto Shaman. Yeah, Caillou, you should help. You're probably... Yeah, I was going to say, Caillou, you can help him, and I think you're probably the best Resto Shaman in the guild at the moment. I might be wrong, but I don't know if we have another one.
I was gonna say, do we have anybody actually
Everyone
actively
is
playing
ready.
besides her?
I don't think so. I think Earthclaw's going to be the closest because he's trying to gear it up. If we have an issue where we had last night in the heroic team and we are short 2 of our healers and our backup healers missing.
Just waiting.
Oh, that's no fun.
I can't spell.
Alright, so stay out of goop. Dodge brambles, burn brambles. It's not bad.
I get the log start.
Christmas lights.
Alright.
He fights on me.
I'm guessing we drop,
Pull up my
yeah,
freaking
drop
key.
stacks out there. We need to drop stacks, on top of the plants. I gotta keep that in mind too. You don't just drop them anywhere, you drop them on the plants.
Because they made this thing go retroactively backwards. Oh, no. Okay. Good. I don't know why it was saying that. Alright, here comes the pull timer. Just a reminder, you want to stay as close to melee range as possible to dodge his cleave, and it makes it easier to spread out if we're all in the middle.
Oh boy.
Watch your feet. If you get aggro on the ads, make sure you come to the middle. Watch the cleave. Group up in the center for ads. The bomb's out.
Okay, bomb's definitely need to go
Run out,
out.
run
Cool.
out, run.
He is like behind. What the hell? Okay, so move bombs out. Move everything in. Alright. This goes AoE mode.
Group up. Get your bombs out. Watch the cleave. Alright, start spreading out so we can get these roots. Make sure you touch all of them.
Oh, we gotta touch
This is
him.
normal, Caillou. There's no soaks. Alright, let's lust. You use a healer cooldowns here. Yeah, or if you can drop the spirit link. Chuck, here come the ads.
I'm on the wrong
Never
side of
mind,
this.
never mind.
I need big on this side. If I get bomb, I need to disengage. That should be next.
Watch your feet. Watch the cleave.
Gotta get ready for bomb. Okay.
Get the bombs out. Run them out, run them out. Watch the cleave. Group up on the ads.
Alright. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go right now. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
Get your bombs out. Watch the cleave as well. Ooh, we might be able to push him before we hit the phase.
Alright.
Nice job.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Oh, damn. Hold 100 on the cloak. Beautiful. Cool. So, cloak is good.
No, no one wanted that cape because Sirach said y'all can't have it.
Teehee.
100 roll, man.
This is the only one I'll ever get this entire season.
It's like I was playing Classic earlier. I rolled a 92 and lost to a 94. You know what? Rolling a 2 and losing, that's not bad. When you roll, you know, rolling a 92 and losing to a 94.
Or a 99 and lose to 100.
Yeah. That too. Tanks, it's on you. This is trash. Go ahead and pull.
That's happened to me before.
I'm not sure who that was. I could barely hear you. Get out of that, guys. That hurts. Ask Zeno. He'll tell you. Alright, let me slap some markers down for us here. Alright, we're going to keep with our strategy for normal, where we bounce between Skull and X, and we completely ignore Condom, so we don't have to deal with the healing mechanic and make it easier on the healers. Someone just popped in here. It was Zeno.
A condom popped.
He's actually going to get here for the second boss.
What's up, brother?
I mean, we're doing good overall.
He might be muted. I don't know.
That sounds unlike him.
Dire
He
pack.
calls it up, but he's not yet in the group.
Well, it'll last for a couple minutes.
Yeah.
I think I could change out.
Can you hear us, man?
I can kill off auto
He
crits to
faked
do
us out. He
that.
just popped into voice and then walked away.
I
from
can do
the screen, I
that.
swear.
Because, I mean,
Well, while we're waiting for him, explain the Skull and X to me, because I've only done this on LFR.
Sure, I'll do the explanation. Zeno knows this fight. Alright, so there's two phases to this
There we go.
boss. And the second phase
We'll go with that.
depends on which weapon we soak. She gets an ability she does twice based on which weapon we soak during the intermission phase. So phase 1, she does a cleave.
Hey, can I get an invite?
3 blades that come out. Oh, Zeno's here now.
that's not gonna help during fights. Would
Yeah, we
actually
can get
help.
Get a summon.
There's the cleave. There's the... We got a summon. We'll get you. Here's... We need to make sure we group those up.
Yeah, that works.
Make sure you don't have the circles on people, making Venn diagrams
So,
with them. Kind of want to make like square. You can make an extra marker down if we want. But basically, you don't want to go as far back as X, but kind of X is the center and your circles to over the center. So that way we... Why don't I put...
You're cutting it in.
Let's put R there. Overlap all of your R so you make a nice... Because my is jumped.
Jarsha, can you hear me?
could be Discord too.
Yeah, we're hearing like every other word.
Was that Wayne's World when they were ordering
Was that
food?
because of your stream? Is that what you said? Okay. Wayne's World, party time.
Thanks.
Excellent.
Hey, Discord's running at 2200 ms.
Holy shit, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, now it's green.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm sitting at like 53 ms now. I was at 4,000 when you guys said you couldn't hear me.
Yeah, dude, I was sitting at 1700. Holy shit.
All right, let's try that again. So like I said, we're gonna use star as the stack point. I don't know how much was cut out, but for spears, we want all 4 circles to overlap star. And remember, you don't want to double stack your circles, so you want to make sure you're not inside another circle and nobody else is inside another circle. So you want to make sure the center of all 4 is on star. So you're grouped real close for melee to get to, range to get to, and they're close enough for cleave. We want to basically make a square with all the spears, which are those circles that get put on you. When she gets to full energy, she does a knockback, and then channels into all 3 weapons. We have to soak one of them. On normal difficulty, we can have everybody soak in the weapon to get it soaked faster, and there's no negative repercussions. So we're gonna soak skull first, which is the left weapon, X second, which is the middle, and then we'll go back to skull if we need another soak, and then back to X if we need another soak after that, and literally bounce between these 2 weapons to avoid the one on condom, because the one on condom is the healer debuff, and that one's really rough on healers, and this fight's a lot easier if we don't deal with it. So when we go soak on skull after it's fully absorbed, then she starts to channel a tornado in front of her. There's lots of damage going out. We're going to want a healing cooldown during that phase, and then during that second phase, as it is she's going to do a soak on the active tank. The other tank will need to taunt and move out of it, and then we're going to have the odd groups. So if you're in group 1, 3, or 5, you're going to soak that first puddle that comes out, and I'll call for odds when it's their turn. But odds will soak that first puddle that comes out. Then when the second tank is their soak puddle, I'll call out for the evens, or anybody that didn't soak the first puddle will go in and soak that puddle. We just need to make sure we have as many people in the puddle as possible, because if we don't have enough in it, it will be a wipe. Even if you are a paladin and you bubble that soak, we need physical bodies in it. It doesn't matter what damage mitigation you use. After she's done 2 soaks, it'll go back to the first phase, where she goes back to doing her cleave with the spears. After she gets to full energy again and stomps, we're going to soak on the X. X is going to make her leap. So she's going to pick a random person, put a circle on the ground, and she's going to jump to that circle. You just need to make sure you're not inside the circle. And then there's going to be a circle that shows up afterwards where she slams. You don't want to be in that circle either. She's going to leap two times each time she does it, and she does it twice per phase. So she'll leap a total of 4 times in pairs, if that makes more sense. Just make sure you're not in the circles. Then rinse and repeat back to phase 1. And then if we need it, we're going to soak the skull again to give the tank soaks, and so forth. And then the other thing to be extremely important and mindful of is if you stand next to either of the tanks when they're tanking the boss and you're not a tank, you'll die.
Did you want to assign healer cooldowns?
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
I called dibs on lay on hands.
You.
That's good.
All right, I was gonna say let's have Earth. You're gonna drop your spirit link for the first one. So after we've soaked the skull weapon and we've all moved back towards the boss, you can drop spirit link and melee there for us to stand in, up by the boss. And then Glory, if you want to pop Aura Mastery at the same time, or not at the same time, you can pop Aura Mastery during while we're running to the soak and getting in the soak. Use Aura Mastery, then we'll do Spirit Link when we get back to the boss in melee after the soak. For the second soak, we can have Fook use his Aura Mastery while we're soaking the puddle and get there, and then Bogo can use his Tranquility when we all get back up to melee range. And then by the third soak, we should have Aura Mastery and Spirit Link back off cooldown. We can throw Darkness and AMZ in there somewhere too. The phase when we have to cook the puddles is when the most damage is going to go out, so those are the ideal times to use cooldowns.
Wait. Do we have a demon hunter? Oh, we do.
We have 2.
The food person. My bad.
I'm not a demon hunter. Can't tell if there's demon hunters.
I'm demon hunter right now. I'm a paladin, motherfucker.
4100 MS on Discord. Gotta love it.
Back to MS.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If you can, we're gonna lust.
Watch your step.
Yes.
Spear. Target you.
Those spears need to be picked up by star. Let's drop them on for the
Watch
tank.
your step.
All right, everybody, get to skull. All right, back up in your melee. Get spear link, please. Everyone, get in the spear link if you can.
Oh, goddamn.
That's gonna have battle resing Earthclaw. God, I can't talk. Reminder: don't stand next to the boss or the tanks at all. If you stand next to the tanks, you're gonna get hurt. We need to get rid of these spears quickly.
The no overlap thing is what's fucking me
Odd
up with the
groups, get
spears.
ready. Odd groups in those soaks. Groups 1, 3, 5, get in that soak. Alright, if you did not get in that soak, you're going to be getting in the next one.
I guess I'm getting in the next one. Yay.
Group those up. We're going to kind of make a square with them. That's really good. Best stack we've had so far this fight.
Special coming.
Alright, evens, get inside this one. Evens. Just a reminder, just because you're in the soak with the tanks doesn't mean you should stack on the tanks. It's a very dangerous place to be.
Watch your step.
Watch the cleave. Tanks also want to make sure they're as close together as they possibly can be. Make a square with these. There we go, that's pretty good.
Watch your step.
Watch the cleave.
That was bad.
Alright, we're going to be stoked. Get rid of these spears and stack up on the X. We're going to be on the X this time. Fook, if you can aura mastery. Get back up on the boss, and then Bogle can pop Trank. Hopefully he's lucky and no swirls pop on him. Alright.
Got lucky.
Yeah. Alright, this one is going to be the leap, so it's just watch for the circles and make sure you move out of them. You still have to do your spears.
Spear.
Make sure you group those up as much as you can.
Target you.
Real nice grouping there. Let's clean them up quickly because she's about to leap.
My spear's getting no love.
Dodge the leap. Get out of that. Second leap. Make sure you move.
Spears in 5. 2, 1.
Group up those spears. Tanks, it's a good idea when she does leap on the tanks that you guys go the same direction, because if she makes it to one of the tanks and you're on the opposite side of the boss, all the DPS between you guys are closer. Watch the leap. Watch the follow-up leap. Alright, rinse and repeat. Next weapon will be skull. Watch the cleave.
Ah, fuck. Let me go.
Group those up. Clean up the spears. Watch the cleave. Here
Two
comes
people
the
go.
next set of spears. We want to get them done as quick as possible. If not, make sure we have a cooldown for them, or defensive. Clean up those spears and then stack on skull. Reminder, healers, you don't need to soak. You need to stand still and make sure you keep everyone alive.
I'm dead. Oh. I was so close to dead.
It looks like Spirit Link is up. Make sure you're inside it.
Alright.
Alright, this is going to be the tank soaks. We're going to do our best to get them. Watch the spears. Ideally, we don't want to drop them dead center on melee. We want to make sure they're a little back. Get ready for the tank soak. Odd groups 1, 3, and 5.
I tried to get in there. I don't know if I got in there or not.
If you did not soak that time, you'll be soaking the next time.
Dude, move. Whoever the fuck that was, wasn't moving. Whoever the fuck that was.
The last soak, this soak coming up is going to be yours. Get ready to soak on the tank. Alright, nice job, guys. Keep it up. Back to phase 1. If she lives long enough, you'll be soaking on X next.
I hope she doesn't live long enough.
Watch the cleave. Stack up those spears. Watch the cleave.
And I'm down. Yikes.
Alright, soak the X.
Come on, guys, you
Oh,
got this.
The X, guys. X, X, X. Not condom, X. Soak the X.
I'm popping Trank now.
You're in a circle. Yay.
That
You
got
guys got this 5%. Just stay alive.
that got rough. How are we doing? Oh, we weren't doing too bad. I want to say I want to be within top 8 for sure. So that was 6 highest, but that's also me doing spears. The spears in LFR get stacked on top of each other, which makes AoEing them down a lot better for me. The way they're doing with the box is not great for me. Now, if I was like a paladin or a warrior, then I'd have a good AoE range and that'd be fine. But yeah, got 2 DPS left, 1 healer, both tanks. Yeah, that was rough.
Boss, if you can.
Just a healer, just a tank and a DPS
Yeah,
left.
you guys got this.
Watch the lead. Really
Woo!
nice.
One.
Yeah.
Was that one or 2 people alive at the end?
I think we
Technically,
had 2.
2.
It was just
But
me.
one
'cause
died
of
right
purgatory.
after.
Yikes.
I mean, it died. It was 1 pull. I mean, that is a drastic improvement from the last couple weeks.
Exactly.
Like it looks so messy, but it's actually a huge improvement. All right, we're gonna go to the penis boss next, or Volcross.
Let me find out if this band oiler is good or not. It's a
Go ahead and split the group
trinket.
in half here. We're gonna go a slightly convoluted way here because we're gonna do Volcross, who's the easier of the next two bosses, and then we're gonna go
Yeah,
to
that
the
was
other side
happening.
and do Council, and then Niamu, because Laradar is harder than Niamu in my opinion, and I think it'll be much easier for the group to learn.
I mean, you still held 6, so that's good. I'm happy. Yeah, band oiler is good for raid. So I had to roll on that. I lost my food buff. That's fine. Even my elemental potion down here, so it's grabbable. Yeah. And I got a cloak, so I mean I already got one item. I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah, I think last week it took us about 2 hours to get to the penis boss.
Jesus.
Yeah. This has been going really smooth so far.
You said the words.
Yes, I did. And I stand by them.
Alright, you're fired.
Yeah, Thug's gonna. I was gonna say Thug's gonna miss the penis boss, but yeah, Tanks, we can pull whenever you're ready here.
Yeah,
Just
I don't know why.
Go too crazy.
Go cray cray, baby. Go cray cray, baby.
Caillou and I learned something important about the Home Depot, though. If anyone wants to learn. Yeah, that was Home Depot.
Okay.
That's where we went. Apparently, the employees there don't know how to read part numbers, and they grab anything that looks kind of the same off the shelf and say that's what you're looking for. Real cool.
Wow.
Extremely
What a
helpful.
quinkydink.
Yeah, I know it's extremely helpful, like when you're doing stuff with PVC pipe, and they grab you threaded fittings instead of the slip-on fittings.
You should have told them that you needed the lingerie fittings.
I don't even know what the fuck that means. Well, no, I
Because they
gave
slip on and
Caillou
off
the
real quick.
exact. I gave Caillou the exact page with the part number that I needed, so she could pick it up on her way home after her oil change today. She went in there. She had to get help because it's on the top shelf in the aisle, which she cannot reach. But you know, it's just in arm's reach for me. So she couldn't reach it. So she took her a while to find someone to help her, and they just grabbed one and said, "Here you go," and gave her the wrong one. Which is okay. We can go back, return it. I was hoping that like she could have grabbed that one part. I could have finished dry fitting everything, and then grabbed all of the fittings I have extra to take back and return all in one go.
And there I go.
Although doing this little project of mine, and for anyone who doesn't know, I'm calling it the stream cage. I built a frame out of PVC pipe to drape a blanket over as a backdrop, so when I stream, the rest of the room's not inside of it, or not in view. But after playing around with this, it's very tempting to just buy a bunch of the fittings and buy a bunch of the pre-cut 2 feet pipe and basically give, you know, my niece and nephew the opportunity to play with oversized Tinker Toys.
Excuse you and your entire race?
What? They can build a blanket fort. They can play with it like Tinker Toys / Connects, and they can drape a blanket over it and have a blanket fort.
You know, your nephew will fucking do that a lot more than your niece would.
I mean, honestly, I don't know what my niece would or wouldn't do, but yes, I'm pretty sure Vlad would do it more. It was just the fun idea, like, while I was busy, like, taking things apart, like, dry fitting, putting them together, testing, measuring, like, I was just like, these go together and come apart, like, and it made me feel like Tinker Toys. And if you get the Schedule 40 PVC pipe, it's pretty cheap, because that's the PVC pipe that's used for drainage. We pulled an extra friend in the bet. Oh, good, one of the tanks does have it.
No.
Oh no.
Yeah, the Arctic Bowl is not kicking in because I'm not using Cobra Shot that often. So I need to consider moving that.
That's a real far run.
Man. HPS still wasn't enough.
This stuff just hits hard.
The only part I hate about being a DK. The run. What the? What? Is there a special speed boost thing?
Yeah, the trees that that got healed up on the way to the first boss, if you run through their green circle, you get a 200% speed boost.
Nice.
Because apparently that was, you know, easier to do than just letting us mount up through the whole raid.
Typical Blizz fashion.
Yep. I mean, I agree with that.
Split layer, let's see. Alright, keeping things simple. If you're on the heroic theme, the colors are going to be different, but I'm matching it to the tank that's going to be on that side. So the raid is already split. If you're in the odds group, you're going left to the blue marker and going that way around. Watch the penis.
Watch the penis.
If you're in the even groups,
you're
going to the green.
Oh, that's sad.
Around that way with the green tank.
Thank you.
Conveniently, the green.
Oh,
tank
that's sad.
So it makes it real easy to see.
Damn.
Anybody got poop soup or the feast?
Yikes.
Alright, so tanks, go ahead and oh, we're still waiting for Zero to get back. Watch the penis again.
Nope.
And until we clear the trash, that penis is gonna keep slapping and clapping. So we're gonna wanna. If we put big heals on Lee, I'm sure Lee can pull the big guys in the middle and be fine. Well, here's my thing. If it was a boner, I don't think it would be flexible enough to slap down on the bin or on the basin. That's just my opinion, though. Watch the penis.
Oh boy.
I feel like every time I say it, I'm getting closer to saying watch instead of watch.
Some people do need to wash it, though.
Both are important.
Let's be honest.
Both are important.
But it's nice to have you here. I appreciate it. I turned on events just so I could see who was subscribed, and I saw you. I was like, oh, cool.
Alright, it doesn't matter which way we clear first as long as we all go to the same side. Watch the penis. We're all closer to the blue side. Let's go this way and get these imps. We don't want to pull both packs at once. Because if they just get to free cast, they're going to kill people. So anything we can do to interrupt these stuns, what have you.
I can interrupt them with death. Does that count? By the way, I keep myself muted. I don't like interrupting the raid. I'll just sit here and talk to myself, especially when I'm penis.
Sorry, if what didn't happen?
If the raid build didn't take away my slappies.
Slappy hands.
Oh, no slappy hands for raid?
No slappies for raid.
I haven't played a DK in a while.
I'd still run slappy hands. You know.
Good news, if you were here last week, you know this. We've discovered it together. But the boss does not auto pull after trash now. Watch the penis.
You really almost said it that time.
just change it to here's the penis.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, let's make our way back. Oops. Forgot about the knockback. Yeah. Let's make our way back over towards the markers. We can get up for this. And then just to clarify with the tanks, because I know we were having some issues with this last week, you're going to want to taunt off the other tank when they're at about 9 stacks. Because that's around the time he's going to get ready to do Cataclysm Jaws. You just need to make sure you taunt before Cataclysm Jaws hits the other tank while you have as low as stacks as possible. So about 9 stacks is the ideal time to taunt. That way, it times out with each Cataclysm Jaws.
Okay.
Alright, here comes the ready check. I'll put a feast down too while we do the ready check. Feast is in the center here. Like every boss, ready if you're good to go and know what you're doing, not ready if you don't. And a reminder, odds are going left to the blue side, and evens are going right to the green side. We will need a refresh on Battle Shout, Blessing of the Bronze, and Fortitude. Xeno, do you really need an explanation, or are you fucking with me?
Dude, come on.
It's you. I don't know. That's the problem. I don't know. I've been taking it from that come on that you know what you're doing. You're fine.
I'm a Fire Lord now.
What color is even again?
Evens are
green. You're humping the mystical green.
Yeah, evens are green, odds are blue.
Maybe Reader's Digest version of this.
Okay, quick cliff notes. Alright. There's going to be circles that get put on everybody. Make sure you stay away from everybody with your circle until it explodes. There's going to be one giant circle
Reader's Digest.
that your half of the group needs to soak. So odds soak their soak, even soak their soak. He's going to slam the tail down, or the penis, whatever you want to call it. We need to dodge that. And he's going to throw swirlies on the ground. You don't want to stand in either. And after every soak, he's going to spill lava on the platform, which makes us have to move farther and farther around the ring to the other side. But that's pretty much it. Don't stand in stuff. Stack in the giant soak. And then dodge the penis.
Is Fire Schlong too long?
We get a refresh on Blessing of the Bronze, please. Where's Drogo, the one that's...
Sirach, it is the perfect size. Alright, the big ones hurt.
The 1.4 mil physical is kind of hurts too. But, yeah. Oh, someone throwing gold everywhere. Give me money, give me money. I have to recoup my token money.
Perfect. Alright. Everyone's good to go. And don't get too far around on the side that you're going, because the puddles are going to start, the first soaks are going to be roughly where these markers are. Oh, Xeno, you got aggro. We can lust right now.
Waited.
Evens are green. You just beat the tanks. You were like a millisecond faster, man. That's all I can say. I don't know what else to tell you. Watch the penis. It's on the even side.
Still prefer Fire Schlong.
Next penis is coming. It should be the odd side this time.
Watch your step.
Nope, it's even side again. Watch the penis.
That's interesting.
Watch the penis. Alright, getting your soak. And then move a little bit away from the fire around the ring toward your side. Watch the penis. Watch the puddles.
Get hit by the penis. It's like, yeah, I watched it real good. I watched it as it slammed down on me.
Watch the penis.
I'm down.
This is a really rough spot. Between lava and a hard place.
A week where I said you only had 8 stacks.
Watch the penis. In the soap. Minoka, you need to taunt as soon as you can.
He's got him.
I just decided to turtle there.
Watch the penis. Let's see if I can find AI to go through, like when I stream the heroic team doing this boss, and record or count how many times I say penis on this boss.
Oh man, my ass hurts.
Watch the penis.
Ew. That penis is getting close over here. Minute 45 until I get next elemental potion.
Watch the penis. Get ready for your soap.
Woo! That disengage into it was just good enough.
Piece of cake.
Wow, Xeno is the only death. Look at that.
I don't want to fucking hear it, alright? I waited for the timer to hit 0.
What's
well,
coiled
apparently you
serpent
didn't wait
idol?
for the tanks to hit it.
Do I need coiled serpent idol?
Dude, I'm used to you where as soon as it has 1, you throw your frisbee.
Well, you don't have a paladin throwing frisbees in here, man. I don't know what you want.
I'm gonna greet it. I don't need it. I'll just greet it.
Alright. We're gonna backtrack. So if you ran all the way up to the next boss, we're backtracking because we're gonna go to council next. Or not, because everyone's just gonna keep going.
Huh.
Oh.
Yeah, let's just go to the next boss. He's out of the 2 choices. He's the most difficult, but we can go to Lairdar.
We can have council for dessert.
Doesn't sound like an appetizing dessert.
Wow, I got outrolled. Rolled 95, someone rolled 99. It's good. I mean, I got the back piece, so I'm not too worried about it. But damn, that 95 looked real good. It looked like a real good roll. Yeah, well.
Alright, and I know this fight I'll have to give a full explanation for, so there will not be a ready check before I explain the fight, because we do have a number of people that have not done it before. Tanks, most of us are here. You can go ahead and pull. I recommend splitting the big guys up and each of you take a round.
He has a melee-based AoE. That's interesting. So my dire pets aren't coming out.
The hell?
Oh no. You got clapped.
I just got stomped.
Oh, this boss.
Wow.
This boss is a pain in the ass.
Thank you. Thank
That's
you.
alright, Agony. We do have a warlock. We'll be able to summon you. Probably after we clear the trash before we
Alright,
do the boss.
did it boot me out or?
Well, you're in the group.
Here we go, Dusty Duck. Come on, baby, let's go, boogie. Woo! I don't know. Cadillac, blackjack, here we go. Head down, turn around, go to town, boot, scoot, and boogie. Don't know why that song's in my head all of a sudden, but it is. I need to get the timing for the branch to see when it touches my character if I'm standing still. Because if there's if there's a countdown on a full timer, then I can make a plan for it. I can know to pop it like 3 seconds early or something.
Alright. So this is a heavy heal fight. So healers, it's all on you.
Yep.
We're all going to want to group around the middle there in that seed in the middle circle of the floor. Tanks are going to tank the boss as close to the edge of the existing fire on the floor that they can. When he charges them, the tank that's being charged needs to get as far from the boss as they can so that it reduces the damage from the charge. Also keep in mind, in a straight line that he runs towards you, wherever you go, he will leave a path of fire. So don't run it through the middle because we want to keep as much of the floor clear as possible. And don't go too far out into the existing fire unless you've got some cooldowns. When he's charging the active tank, the second tank will taunt because they want to make sure they have the boss right after the charge. There's going to be ads that are spawned, a bunch of the druid trents. We need to kill them as quick as possible. As soon as they die, they become friendly, and the healers need to heal them to full as fast as they can. Once those trents are healed to full, the seed in the middle can be healed. Healers need to heal that as much as possible, and people will be able to click on that seed as long as it's got percentage bar on it and run through existing fire on the floor to clear it up. So ideally, we should all stay as close to the seed as possible to make it easy for splash heals, to make it as easy on the healers as possible. Then, at some point, there's going to be a bramble of thorns that spawns. We need to DPS those down as quick as possible. Once those die, they become friendly. The healers need to heal that to full as fast as possible because it will create a shield for us to stand in when he does his one-shot mechanic. If we don't heal that bush fast enough, we don't have a place to stand and we will die. So it's very important we take care of that. That's a rinse and repeat for phase 1. Phase 2, well, it's sort of an intermission. Let me pull up my notes. I can't remember the rest of it.
It's okay, guys. I got Remornia.
I almost have it remembered. The Lairdar.
Sunflower.
Okay, Lairdar.
It's okay, guys. My happy little sunflower will make
There's also going
everything
to be orbs that we need to soak so they don't reach the boss, and we need to dodge thorns that he spawns on the ground. Once he gets to 35% health, he's going to do an intermission. We need to stack up and use a couple healing cooldowns to live through it. So at 35%, and I'll call for it, we're going to probably want to double stack Trank and Spirit Link to make sure we live through that phase. Then we're going to go into phase 2. In phase 2, there's circles that we need to soak. We need at least one person per circle. If we don't get those soaks, It's a lot of raid damage, and we miss enough of them, it will be a wipe. There's going to be a heal debuff put on the tanks after each tank buster. The tank buster is also a cleave and will put the healing absorb on everybody that is hit. So we need to make sure only the active tank is in front of the boss during phase 2. And as soon as you get hit with it, the other tank needs to taunt, so you can go stand with friends because you need people in your circle in order to be healed. You cannot be healed directly until that debuff falls off. So you will need to stack in the group and leech heals. And there are going to be heal absorbs and debuffs being put on the raid during that. We need to heal them off or dispel the stun if you don't heal it off before it wears out. But that pretty much covers it. So just to recap for phase 1, tanks, when he's charging, run as far away as you can before the charge. Try not to run him through too much open space so we don't get too much fire on the floor. Taunt swap every charge. DPS the ads as fast as you can, heal them up as fast as you can, use the seed in the middle to clear up fire, heal the seed in the middle as much as you can, kill the thorns as fast as you can, heal the thorns to full as fast as you can.
Kill fast, heal fast.
We need to back up for healing cooldowns. Final phase.
Discord's fucking up again.
Heal the people with the healing buff on them, or let it just fall off of them and then dispel the stun that gets put on them afterwards. Make sure nobody's in front of the boss except for the tank. Tank swap every time that he does the tank buster, and then stack in the raid with your healing absorb for the tank.
Hey, Joshua.
Yes.
I have a friend who says he'll come if you want. He's 5 out of 9 mythic.
God damn.
If he wants, it's gonna kind of put us on the cusp of almost needing a 5th healer. We
That'd
might
be
be okay
fine.
though, but if he wants to join us, he's more than welcome.
Why is my Discord being dumb?
You should be able to like suggest invite, and I'll be able to accept it.
Yeah, I sent him an invite. He's good.
All right, let's get Seth here summoned. Caillou, can you post Discord for him, please?
There we go.
Yeah.
His
Why are all these elite players coming from Area 52, bro?
Because Area 52 is a decent realm that everybody goes try hard on.
Where all the big dicks hang out.
Yeah, apparently.
I came from 52.
All right, let's help the warlock summon the closet over here to the side.
Then 52.
I'm trying to give the chicken form a chance.
Moongird.
But I'm almost feeling like I want to go back to
Feral.
Go back to Glyph of Stars.
Oh.
I will send you his Discord name so you can invite him in. Whoop. Sorry.
Yeah, we're in an open channel, so as soon as they hit either community or guild, when they first pop in the rules channel, they'll be able to join us, like right in voice.
Yeah, oh, I have that invite link from you.
Hey Joshua, do you like my sword?
Sure. Is that the one that looks like a penis?
No, I'm like right behind you, dude.
Up, Pete.
Oh, you're
Oh.
Was that him?
Yeah, it's me.
Hello, hello. Oh, that's a nice one.
I see you.
Did I come out of this raid? Well, it has to because it says it's heroic.
Actually,
is that what you got from
it
your
came.
mythics?
Yeah. I ran all
Nice.
4 mythics this morning because I got into a group that just ran Ruby Life Pool 4 times in a row.
Yeah, Ruby's is the shortest one. Probably would have been a better
Dude,
idea
it
than
took
us
less
running
than an
Keys if
hour.
we did it. Yeah. All right, let's do a ready check here.
I need food. Did you put down a feast?
I did not, because only 3 people were missing it.
Oh, well, fuck you too.
Dude, we have all kinds of. Oh, well,
You can
someone
throw
else
me
is kind of
poop
put a
soup.
piece down. Thank you.
I only have about
Well, I don't have any poop soup.
392 of them, so.
I would have taken poop soup, dude.
Eat whales. Whale and
See how much it
alligator
nerfs me?
bingo. Hello, friend.
Because the dire
I
dire
think
shit
you
doesn't
need to
really help me
re-explain it
until
for
later on.
Kathir.
I don't need an explanation. Let's say.
You know, I mean, he
Xenos
might
are
need
being a
it.
dick.
He's only
That's-
5 out of 9. For
I
Mythic,
killed it
he's
on
only
Mythic
5 out of
already.
9. I mean,
It,
Xeno's being
it's
Xeno.
Xeno's job is
Minoka,
to
as soon as you're
be a dick.
Yeah, I'm ready.
if I'm not a sarcastic douchebag, I'm not invited to raids.
That's
Oh,
So, so he's only
Oh, Discord's going down again.
Your work situation letting up any?
Oh, you're funny, logo.
Mm.
No, I'm not working for overtime for tonight.
Can I say?
At least, right?
Alright,
Discord, MS.
so it's
pissing me off.
hot and heavy, but tonight, a break.
Goodness. I don't know if you.
It will
but
not
I
be
know you're the only one
this week. We have a
Recording.
friendness.
What? What are we waiting for? Yeah. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got rid of aggro. I'm sorry.
Kill the ads. Healers, heal those trees up as fast as you can.
Oh my gosh, what the hell just happened?
Watch the thorns. Watch your feet.
Watch your step.
Hey, Mono. Just a heads up, when charge starts casting, you can taunt.
Thorns are up. They need healed.
Watch your step.
They're only at half. Got about 10 seconds to get it to full.
Find shield.
Alright, everybody stack in the bush. Everybody in the bush.
That poor tree, I know it just like ran out, but God, it looked like it got fucking burned.
Alright, rinse and repeat.
That was good. That was a good charge.
Watch your step. Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2.
Alright, healers heal the trees.
That was a good charge too. Because it went right over the Scorching Burns, which is making more shit anyways.
Thorns are out. Field. You need someone to use the seed to clear a path to the seeds or the burns as well. Just kidding, we lost that. There we go. Seeds up, get in the bush, get in the bush. Keep it up, 10% till the second phase. Make sure we kill these ads quick.
Interrupt team. Watch your step.
Watch your feet. Roots are up. We gotta kill the roots. Alright, everybody stack tight. Spirit Link. Frank.
You guys have you have a tank down, just by the way.
Yeah, we have a tank down.
We got it.
Hold, don't res yet, don't res yet.
Alright, make sure that you're not in front of the boss at all unless you're the active tank. Make sure we get these soaks. We need someone in every soak. Turn the boss around, please.
CC's.
Oh.
I'm
down.
The boss around. These soak?
Those don't soak. Those soaks, that's a really late soak call.
Taunt.
I'm.
These.
Yeah.
Yikes. I did my soak. I did mine. I tried. 5 soaks is only as.
Sorry.
Oh well. First wipe.
Hey, no.
Yeah.
I think the tanks channel real quick.
That's a good idea.
Charge. So you'll hit.
Hey, cool.
I'll put him on.
Just need one more, and then I can get flight stones, and then I can get in.
Coming on his.
Hopefully get my bow made.
Yeah.
Discord be
Who's asking?
laggy.
No. I don't know. Hear me? I'm
A lot of cups and.
Discord router.
Yeah.
I know. They're problem. The connection points out.
Time to go back to TeamSpeak. Ooh, a Skype call.
Alright.
We go back to Skype for for raid nights.
Invite me. I'm in the game now. I just gotta go into my Laradar right. I'll do Mindbender.
And we might not get to. But that'll be okay, because we'll go first thing in the morning.
Do you guys have a heal note you use or no?
Wow.
No, we do not have one.
Alright, that's not.
Be right back real quick there, Jay. Gonna get me refill my drink real quick.
Pour me something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. It's only 12:30.
About a
I don't care.
5 minute break.
Yeah, we can do that. Take a fiver real quick.
Alright, well.
What is our heal comp?
Now to drive them nuts with a whole bunch of Ocean Blooms.
Okay.
It's just back to her finding Ocean Blooms. Nothing new here.
Jake, do you guys run logs?
Yes, we're running logs there. They're actually live logging right now.
Cool.
We have live logs.
Someone mind sending me a link to that real quick? I'm just trying to plan my ramps real quick around you guys.
Under the raid category? See, under the raid category, there's a Warcraft logs channel that they automatically get posted to.
I'd rather have the sheer amount of bubble poppies versus anything else.
Ooh, Warcraft logs.
Right above the voice chat.
Thank you. Perfect.
20,000, huh? Oh yeah, it's because I have a shitload of
Are you a
Ocean Bloom.
DPS or a healer?
I'm a Discipline Priest. So healer.
Disc Priest.
Yes.
Healing with a spicy DPS, right?
Oh, I didn't know I had more of these.
I'm not actually running my DPS trinkets, so I won't be that high on the logs, but I'll normally be at like 30 to 50k damage.
Nice.
Yeah, Priest is stupid right now.
Let's go ahead and reclaim those.
Which charge is doing that to you, Jake?
Turn him down a little bit.
Jake, just scream it out and I'll pain suppression you. You should be able to live it then. I think you're already in my macro from the couple dungeons we have done. Right, I should.
Is it Jake from State Farm?
What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm?
Bell bottoms.
Okay. Keys.
Better be nothing.
Underwears with 4 holes.
That might help with the voice chat. I don't know.
What'd you do?
I overrode the system's auto detect region for Discord and forced it into using US East.
Oh.
So we're gonna see if that makes it better.
It won't.
It's definitely make it better for me.
Oh, it absolutely should. Discord's been having problems out west through a couple of their key connection points just getting overloaded.
Okay. I gotta see if I can find it for the whole server, because that's what we're looking for real quick, but they seem to removed it from the overall server, and there's just the setting for each voice channel. Which that's really
Alrighty.
if that's the only way to update it.
I got 509, so let's keep going.
So hopefully it doesn't cut out, because I know like there were several times I was calling out during the fight. I don't think anybody heard me because my MS jumped to like 5k.
MS has been bad on this, man. Discord's been rough.
Yeah, no, you were radio silent there for a moment.
Yeah.
I was calling out the entire fight. Like, I was yelling, turn the boss around, get in the soaks. And
I had to turn the boss around once.
Yeah.
Well, and I can't get mad at people not hearing me if it's not going through.
It was more laggy, honestly.
Yeah,
But you weren't the only one lagging, because right before, as we were taking the 5-minute break, quite a few people were breaking up and lagging.
Yeah, because you're calling for soaks, and the soaks were already done, at least for me.
Yeah, dude, like that fucking MS was like 3,000 on my end, so I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, and like that's the only thing that's lagging for me is Discord. Like I'm not lagging with the logs or anything else. Not even having lag in game on the initial boss pull, which sometimes I have.
Yeah, because remember, I was commenting. I was saying, hey, he's late on callouts. It's because of Discord. It's because Discord's making his callouts late. That sucks, man. It's like the worst thing you want to have happen during
Change the settings
during a
of
raid
the
night. To have that kind of lag. So, 24 minutes until we can do Awaken Fire.
I'm gonna go grab a drink. It'll be like 20 seconds.
Okay.
Who's the beefy healers?
Well, if you're talking about beefy, you want Bogo, because he's like a fat steak, bruh.
I mean, I'm 6'8" and 380 pounds.
No, I was saying he was a Tauren.
It's
Oh
relative.
boy.
Jesus Christ.
It's all relative. Here, have another feast. Go nuts.
Appreciate it.
Yay.
I have
This
114
is not the only one that died
character
this
alone.
time.
I have 114 of them on this character alone. I think my monk has about 412.
Oh my god.
Just 412?
I mean, you know, I gotta keep it up for whenever Jake dies in keys. Oh, wait, did I say that out loud? I'll be right back.
I don't know who this Jake guy is, but...
Jake was on break, so...
Jake from State Farm?
Yeah. I didn't hear what that little shit said, but I'm sure you'll say it again.
He said that he keeps up his feasts just in case you die in keys.
Oh, yeah.
You see, that's funny that I say that about Jake, though, because he asks you to do keys all the time, and I'm normally doing something with my guild.
Oh, what a dick. Funny story. Though, I've never died in a key on my DK.
Yeah. Well, I got that 20 dark heart ticket for you, don't worry.
Well, we're still young, so that's possible.
Wish I could isolate sounds and I could play music while doing this.
A little bit, because he's trying to learn Resto Shaman, and I think we're still waiting on a couple people to get back.
Trying to learn Resto Shaman, eh?
Yeah.
Resto Shaman's not hard to learn, really.
Now we had the unfortunate thing with one of our healers was missing from raid yesterday because they had a prior commitment, and then the other one couldn't log in. It was giving him all kinds of issues connecting, so we were short 2 healers yesterday in the heroic team. So he's trying to learn his Resto Shaman and get it geared to kind of have outside in case that situation happens again. We won't have to spend like 30 minutes pugging somebody.
So I know there's only 2 other of us in here, but priests and evokers can rescue/life grip the mobs out of fire. I noticed that was a somewhat problem.
Yeah, if you have Inspector, so Shay, you gotta life grip the trees. You gotta grab that wood.
I gotta grab the wood, okay.
Well, also a couple times the brambles got stuck in fire because whoever was chasing them was way too close to the edge as they came out.
Yeah.
So. But I see it. But now that I'm on my priest, that I'll have a shorter cooldown on it, and I'll be able to move people in.
Why do I keep doing that?
Keep it contained.
I'm glad I got a second
Wait a
screen,
minute,
but like, it's rough for me sometimes.
Dude,
the tree adds, after we kill them and they're healable, if they're standing in the fire, you can life grip them out of the fire.
Same thing with Farak. With the heal ads, you can move those too.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah,
Make our priests work.
It's why on Mythic I'm having to go augmentation, because we only have 1 evoker in the raid and no one else.
I'm gonna always spell this guy's name wrong.
But you need 2 rescues in order to move the mobs properly. Because the big ads, because there's on Mythic there's you know how in phase 2 of Farak there's the huge ads that you have to damage.
Yeah.
There's huge ads on Mythic Farak that you have to heal.
Oh, cool. Alright, doing a ready check just to make sure everybody's back. Please hit ready if you are here.
I don't have the life grip with my shadow.
Zeno didn't have it.
That's fine. No, yes you do.
Okay.
You have leap of faith.
Oh,
Or
it's
leap of faith.
See,
Okay. Like,
sorry,
I'm
I
looking
call
for
it
the
life
wrong
I-
grip.
thing.
No, that was me. I took life grip first. That was me. That's my fault. I don't even know. I don't
Xeno
even know
kids are
my
not
own
ready.
fucking class. It's fine.
We all call the spells by
I'm
other
here.
things. Like, we don't, like, for the longest time, everyone I knew called Spirit Link Totem Communism Totem instead of Spirit Link.
I still call it
So
Kami
it
Totem.
took forever for me to, like, reteach myself that it's Spirit Link instead of Kami Totem.
I like Kami
I mean,
Totem better,
no,
honestly.
yeah, no, it is Kami Totem. I don't know.
Actually, it'd be socialism, wouldn't it be?
No, your health is our health now, comrade.
No,
Yeah,
that's close to socialism. You know, Robin
Yeah, I was
Hooding.
gonna say it is a little more socialism because it's taking away from the people with higher health and giving it to the people with lower health until everyone's equal.
Oh my god!
More communism because it's supposed to be completely fair. Because if that was the case, then tanks would be sent down to like 600k health. Period.
Right.
So it's a little bit more structured to where it's just complete fairness.
Right.
In the
I need
literal
more
sense
Spirit
of
Link
of
Totems so I
communism.
can
Shut your
need
tank
more of
ass
those.
up. Who said we cared?
I need more Spirit
Well-
Link Totems so I can healing parse.
Yeah, I was gonna say according to my quick Google search, like the difference with communism, the government owns the resources,
There's
and with
gotta be a Reddit
socialism,
post on this.
there probably is, but in communism, the government owns all the property and economic resources. Under socialism, all the citizens share equally in the economic resources.
Why was Zeno and my husband
There's a
having a
post
pissing
on
contest
it
in the
from
raid
9
bot
years
that
ago.
last night?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Why were you and Softy having a pissing contest in the raid bot thing?
Just because I like to make him cry.
There's a post on it from 9 years ago.
If you don't mind, like, posting that in the raid channel, we could all take a peek at it.
Like 90% of the comments are serious, like number breakdowns on how Spirit Link Totem works, and then there's the one person where it's like, well, it's just like communism, and then there's like a whole mini thread of people just saying what it's actually like.
That is great.
I mean, I like calling it communism. I mean, both are kind of the same. It's just the difference is under communism, the government owns everything. In socialism, all the people own the stuff. Let's go ahead and... No, we're going to save that for final phase. Just kidding. I almost made a boo-boo. Trees are up. Kill the trees. Fuck the Lorax.
Oh, our timer's different on per normal to mythic. Awkward.
Watch the charge.
Grip these out. They're in fire. No, they're fine.
Roots are up near the seed in the middle. We gotta kill it quick. Watch the thorns. And tanks, when you run from your charge, try to face them towards the existing fire to the outside of the room so we don't get too much in the middle.
It also works, really.
Get ready to hide in 5 seconds. Everybody in the bush, in the bush.
I can't. There's a
This
wall in the
way,
bush.
First we were dodging the penis, now we're hiding in the bush.
Sounds like a lot of manscaping going on.
Not sponsored.
I mean, we're inside a giant tree, aren't we, Zeno? Like, what else could it be? Make sure we kill these trees. Watch the charge.
Just gotta wait for the brambles now.
Make sure you're staying close to the seed so you can get splash heals on it.
I forget the wrong thing.
He was saying that because I was out of.
So I have them
Boots are out.
Yeah. Eat that
Excellent
shit.
job clearing the fire there, guys.
Watch your step.
Watch your feet.
As long as you're not too close to the boss, you don't have to watch your feet too bad. It's not that bad. It was worse with the Taros. That's actually
Charge.
really
We need a little more
good.
heals on that seed. We got 5 seconds.
Back here.
Alright, everyone to the seed. It's in the back. Heal the trees.
Interrupt one.
Phasing here in 1%.
Yep. Everybody stack in the middle on the seed. Stack, stack, stack. Get a spirit link. Tranquility as well.
My ramp's going now. Fine.
Phase 2.
Careful.
Hey,
with
nice
fire.
job. Lost now.
Everybody behind the boss, please.
Get those soaks. Can we pull the boss closer to the edge of the fire, please?
Yes. Mono taunt.
Yep, make sure you run to the group for us to heal you by standing in your circle.
DCs, traps, whatever we got.
Get these soaks. Kill these trees quick.
Watch your step.
Oh, tornadoes. Eat the twister, eat the twister.
Make sure we get these soaks.
Oh my god.
That's why I'm back here, baby. Ooh, that frontal. That was a rogue frontal.
Get in the soaks.
I'm stunned in the soak. I'm gonna die this rate.
Mono's down.
Oh, okay, that's tornadoes.
Resing him now.
A lot cleaner this time. A lot cleaner.
There we go.
There we go.
Nice
Woo!
job. I'm actually like, it's kind of sad we did this boss a little easier than we did Gara.
Fuck it. Nice. Alright. We ain't getting nothing. We ain't getting nothing.
I'm gonna go to my favorite boss. Yeah.
Which is?
Council. I don't know
Let's
why.
see how I do.
I just love it.
I ain't doing good. I got.
So fun.
Then again, it looks like all BMs aren't doing good.
I want to tear my eyeballs out.
No one really parsed that one well, except for Glory Hole.
Champions, what lies ahead is a sacred space within the Emerald Temple. Any intruder to the dream will be attacked, no matter.
Remind me to beat Zach's ass.
Did you say blood shield?
No.
He messaged me earlier. Blood shield, man. 25% more damage to stuff is wild. And then like 10 minutes later, he sends, "Oh, I meant to message Jake that."
He sent that earlier, but I wasn't paying him any attention. Then he sent me a picture of All Might and said, "Hey, dude, they put you in Fortnite."
Oh
Man.
it wasn't even full power All Might, was it? It was
No, it's yep.
zombie. Yeah.
No, Lackmite.
My God.
All Might that forgot whey protein.
I don't know. I actually prefer the way he looks that way. I think he looks better.
God damn, 600k DPS?
I'm part of
Yeah,
that.
Zeno,
I'm giving
apparently
him
you're
PI.
sleeping. Oh, he got PI, that's why.
Demon Hunter's just fucking stupid right now.
Well, Zeno plays Demon Hunter for his main and a heroic team, but I don't think he pulls that much DPS.
I've pulled 560 before.
I've seen Demon Hunters pull 2 million.
Ooh, I'm mind controlled and I woke up a plant? I thought I was about to start ripping through the raid, but no, I went and made a friend. I picked a flower.
I was wondering who was walking over there. I'm like, why are they going over there?
Yeah, I got mind controlled, ran over, picked a flower, and then mind control was over. That was like the dumbest thing ever.
You guys don't want more flowers? I can do it.
We need some help in the back here. Turn around.
No.
If you got lost, there is a seed behind the boss. So if you keep going north from the last boss, from Laradar, there is a seed that'll take you back to the beginning. Or a portal, actually, not a seed. You go through the portal, and then it'll put you back up right behind Agara. And then this time we're on the far right.
One of the holy paladins decided to start throwing hands with a flower on the right side. I respect it. It was on site. I respect it.
You looked at him funny. Started talking about his mama and shit.
Photosynthesizing ass. Get your ass over here.
You guys forget we're not running keys. We don't need a percentage of the trash.
Here we do.
Yes, we do.
That's bonus
Okay.
DPS.
You always
I'm bringing you friends.
Thanks, buddy.
Go nuts, Demon Hunter. Go. I'm behind you again. Go. Big number.
Big number. Go. Oh shit, Zeno, I'm doing more than you. It's not really something to brag about, though, is it?
Padding my HPS numbers too. Thanks, bro.
Oh, I should have PS you, so you wouldn't get any.
I wish we should be able to flower pick these motherfuckers, and we can't.
You know, I was just thinking that too.
There's a lot of mobs that you can herbalism or mine or engineer.
Oh, but you can skin all the scorpids.
I've done some skinning since I've been in here.
Yeah, you can skin the scorpids. Yeah.
You can?
Yeah. Those fire scorpids in the hallway.
Oh yeah, those are definitely skinnable.
Yo, what's up, Moo Moo?
You alright, Noah?
Yeah, this is the one that me and Dre joined. Me doing 371k on a fucking AoE pool.
No.
Yikes.
Holy's technically better for this one. For the group this size, I can't cover the entire group of my ramps.
Dude, you did 136k HPS last fight.
I did 245 on our Mythic kill.
I have no fucking clue what the raid days are.
It doesn't matter.
They did normal. They did normal yesterday.
No, mine's big.
And they went into heroic after.
No, I wanted to quack.
Thank God.
Unfortunately, some people abused it.
That's right here.
Zeno.
Mark, Mark.
Me, don't you even start that shit. That was
No, it was
fucking hammer.
Look, it wasn't Zeno, but
It's Caillou and Hammer.
no, yeah, it was Hammer, to be honest. Hammer and Kern, oh my god.
Oh yeah, I could see.
Kern would
being
never
over-
talk in voice, but he would hop in with that soundboard and just spam it nonstop.
They looked at
For
me
anybody
funny.
that's wondering, these bears really hurt.
I noticed that.
See, the thing is, Zeno's never tanked, and he likes to pull these bears as a DPS and then wonder why you got it.
To be fair,
goddamn frisbee and hit both of them. I was like, cool, I could DPS, and the bear goes, yum.
It's okay. I was over here looking at Sergeant Quackers one day, and both of our tanks were over here, and we walked just far enough to spawn the bears, and it was on sight for the bears. They just charged into me.
yeah, that's what they did to me just now.
Don't mind me. I'm over here looking at Sergeant Quackers.
They smelled my food.
You have food? What?
Not anymore.
Gotta be careful. Zeno can smell sandwiches through your mic.
Oh my god, no, he... I could hear him chewing.
That's sad. Girl, I'm not even geared. I'm not even geared. I'm only 443.
With this boss fight, hit ready if
These
you're
aren't
good to
their...
go, you know what you're doing. Hit not ready if you need a refresher or explanation. No, but quick rundown is we got a guy who helped us found the guild originally. When we were sitting in voice back in Wrath, you could just barely tell like he was finishing a mouthful of like a...
Yeah.
Honestly, it sounded like he had peanut butter or something in his mouth. Like he was just finished.
There's a good amount of us, unfortunately, Momo.
The hint of it when he was
Which, if
talking
a bow
about
drops tonight, I'm fucked.
Did he do dip?
But,
No, it was literally, you could tell he
I just need one more of
finished eating,
these,
like a peanut butter and jelly
and then I can make a second spark and make a new Bow the Dragon Hunter for me.
You would hear him?
So I don't really need the weapon to drop, because I can just have one crafted.
Alright. Quick rundown of this fight.
Okay.
So there's 3 bosses. Each one has their energy pool. It's staggered. So we've got 66, 33, and 0. When they get to full energy, they do their special ability, and we need to do special things for their special abilities. The first one that's going to get theirs is Urktos the Bear. He is also the only one that tanks can tank. The rest of them run around like Riri's the Chuck E. Cheese, and you just gotta go wherever they're at. When he gets to full, he throws a temper tantrum. If you are a duck, you need to quickly eat the 3 plants, run over to Urktos, and then unduck yourself, or goose, which is easier to say, goose the bear. The faster you do it, the faster he's out of his temper tantrum, and then we can keep DPSing. Do you need... Well, you can't withdraw Zeno?
Not on this character.
Hang on.
I'm gonna duck that bear so hard.
You should be able to withdraw now. So duck the bear. While you're a duck, because you will randomly get turned into it, should point that out. The only way to get out of it is to eat 3 of the plants that are on the ground, or green circles. Then you'll get a button that lets you turn back into yourself. When you do it, anybody that's inside your circle on this difficulty will get stunned. So try not to have anybody in your circle.
there are 5 of us, Momo.
Except for the bear.
Eek.
When the bear is... The tank mechanic the bear has for tanks is he's going to charge. We need to have approximately 5 people at least stand between the tank and the boss during the charge to help soak it, so the tank doesn't get trucked. For the Erwin, or the little Dryad's special ability, she does a cast that does vines on everybody that needs to be interrupted by hitting her with the bear's charge. When she does get full energy, the bear will charge nonstop until we hit her, so if you miss, you will have another chance. But you need to make sure that you guide the charge directly through Erwin to interrupt her cast when she gets to full energy. For the dragon, when it gets to full energy, you need to stand in one of the green puddles on the ground until I call for you to step out of it, because you need to stand in there until all your debuffs from its cast disappear. Then you can get out of the puddle. So if you're paying attention to your debuffs and you see them drop off, you can get back out of the puddle. Otherwise, stay in until we call that it's safe to get out. And I feel like I'm missing
Worst
something.
part is, Momo, my parses are shit.
Tanks want to swap every time he does Agonizing Claws.
My parses are shit. But I'm doing good damage.
2 stacks every
Parses
time
are
he does
shit.
it, so just swap off every time you get Agonizing Claws. Healers, you're going to want to dispel the poison as much as you can. That's going to get randomly put on people. And
My parse to eye level is pretty good, though.
I think that's it.
So I think it's just, there's higher level,
All the bosses
higher eye level
have
people.
separate health pools, and they need to die together. So we need to make sure we're keeping them even. If one of them dies too fast, they will heal themselves to full. So just pay attention when we call out which one's behind, so we can switch and keep them even.
What?
It's on the furry.
Powerful rat named Charles Entertainment Cheese.
Oh, God.
I would agree with what you said, Pete, about alternating melee range, except on normal, the same people can soak the charge every time.
Oh.
There's no negative.
Oh. That's so nice. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Fuck Mythic rating. I'm just gonna play it on here.
That's what I've been trying to do.
Most of us are the food buff. Let's drop a feast here.
I got like 3 best to slot items so far. So considering I had this character for like about a week, I got 3 biz items.
Oh god damn it!
It's just me having to farm Mythic keys.
Wow, there is a 3-minute cooldown on them. Wow, I didn't notice that.
It's because people are writing fucking like website names and shit in Stormwind and Orgrimmar and Valdrakken and shit like they did in Oribos.
Oh, so it has nothing to do with like the penises people were drawing, just the website names?
It's Blizzard. Do you think they care about penises? No, they care about their money being bled.
Didn't care about the penis I drew in
They saw
Warlords.
that and took that personally.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure they care about penises now.
Maybe. I don't know. I think they're okay with the penises. It's the naked women that's the problem.
Oh yeah, fruit. It's all about the fruit now.
Is there a ready check again? Yeah, because I don't know if that was part of the whole sexual harassment. Apparently, in
So these guys
Crusade part of
these guys drop the Pip friendship badge. If I get that from raid tier, that's my other best trinket. Like, I'm done. I don't need any more trinkets. I'm good.
I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but some of the office women look butt ugly.
Is it a bad time to mention I've been in Prospect this whole time?
Oh.
If you really have, then Frost is back to being a tank, and I'm on board with that.
The new charge, 30. What the fuck is this?
Oh, I should have switched to my AoE spec for Starfall. I'm dumb.
Why did it tell me to taunt when I already have?
You guys want a lust or?
Oh yeah, lust please.
So we get a duck, then we gotta grab these circles.
Make sure we got a few people in that charge.
That's fine. Give me that boss.
I'm a goose, this motherfucker.
Pete, stop healing.
Not yet. He's not. He's got 3 rage rock.
Oh, I broke.
All right, the next people that get ducked, you need to immediately eat your plants and explode on them.
Giggity.
The bear.
Perfect.
Is this supposed to do damage?
We need to start focusing DPS on others.
We need Erwin and Pip. They're behind by 30%, almost 40.
You're having a atonement, Jake.
Thanks, bro.
Did I not grab?
Oh, what?
Thought I grabbed 3. Did it not count?
I'd say all ranged. Flip to Erwin.
Already on Erwin?
Charge.
No.
Make sure we got some people in that charge. Soak it for the tank.
Yikes!
There's a knockback. Tanks, you might want to start drag Urktos to Erwin now because she's going to start her cast. You want to make it easy for you to get the charge on her.
Everyone, we need people in this though. A lot of people in this.
Make sure, yeah, get inside that charge. There we go. Need a bit more on Pip. Pip's falling behind.
Switching to Pip.
I've been on Pip this whole time.
Soak the charge.
I got polyed.
Okay.
It's almost better just to send that charge through the group if we absolutely need to.
Yeah. If there's not enough people in it, tanks just run through people so that you can force them into it.
You got it.
Get ready to stand in the puddle.
No, please don't polymorph me.
Everybody get inside a puddle quick.
3, 2, 1.
In the puddle. Hey, you get out now.
Woo! Airwind needs some
Dragon
love.
has like the most annoying noise. All right, we need more on Airwind. Hip's too far ahead.
Zilla, Hem. Yeah,
Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna be down. Oh, thanks, Steve.
Doing what I do. Don't mind me.
Because I'm range, I'm gonna try to stick close to the bear.
A little bit on Urtos now. Urtos is falling behind.
Mono, you wanna taunt? Thanks, buddy.
Alright, am I gonna goose this guy?
Of the charge? Not yet.
I goosed him.
Pip and Urktos are high.
Urkos is the highest, so I'm sticking on Urkos.
Alright, goose the bear as soon as you can.
Go gooses! Go geesies!
Joshua, you want me to bring anybody up?
I'm getting them up.
I'm hitting so hard, you bitch.
Take it.
I can take it. It's fine.
You keep it up. They're all even.
Charging 2.
Help soak the charge.
Yep. Barely hurts. I'm gonna do that.
Erwin's getting a little far ahead. Ease up on Erwin. Get the other two down. You get the charge through Erwin.
Pointed at Erwin. Pointed at Erwin. Pointed at Erwin.
That's my fault.
I'm ramping. We're fine. Just kill. Just kill. Just kill.
Yikes. I didn't have anything to... Oh, I guess I did have acceleration, but yeah.
Kill Erwin. Kill Erwin so that way it stops.
Finish him off.
Nice. Here we go.
GG.
Woo!
That was my bad at the end there.
Ah, nothing.
Shut up.
Nothing on that fight. Yikes. Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. Oh well.
I love you, but I also hate you. Just so you know.
Alright, time for Nemu. Or Nemo, whatever you want to call it.
Finding Nemo?
I like Nemo. Noah. You're grounded.
Virgle, gurgle, gar. Okay. Whee! I've done most of these in LFR. It's just there's a slight change between LFR and normal. Oh, fuck.
5.
These trees can't turn.
6 now.
We're doing good on our vault. Mythic 12, Mythic 2. Gotta get rid of this heroic.
These big trees.
I'm at
Just
6.
a reminder, Tanks,
but
if those trees cross the lines, people will die.
very easily.
Do not tell him that. He'll do it on purpose.
I did it on accident for a heroic team.
If they
We were in
cross
here.
the lines.
Yep, if they touch the line, not even cross it, just as soon as they touch it, they explode.
So
What's
don't
up,
cross the
Doyle?
streams.
Yeah, these barriers on the ground, don't let them cross them. You can pull them
Give
one
me a
at a
second,
time
guys.
if you want. 1,000, you're done.
See,
Yeah,
I was...
Discord's so much better now that I forced it into the east region.
Alright, how do we do on that last fight? Let's refresh.
Make sure I don't need to swap specs for this.
Council, Parse 12. Idle percent was 40% though. 99% uptime.
Now you've swung.
Ain't bad.
I should have swapped last fight and done my Starfall AoE rate.
Yeah, Laradar, I did Parse 25, and I'm 68% eye level.
Oh, we're fine. Go ahead.
So I'm doing good
He's only
compared to
gonna do
other
one at a time,
people
it'll be
that are
fine.
the same geared as me.
Ooh.
It's just I'm not doing good for the overall.
Don't cross. Got it. Just gonna stand right here.
And if you've never done the boss before, this is part of the boss fight. 2 of these ads spawn. We're going to split the raid into 2, and each half has to go after their ad. And they do the exact same mechanics they're doing now. Swirlies on the floor to dodge, the brown cleave, and if they touch the lines, they explode.
I call hacks.
Yeah, that's like half the fight.
I should have popped that other one before I went. Oh shit. Hey, my ring sold. That's another $4 I just got. Hell yeah. Someone bought a WoW token and is like, fuck it, I'm gonna buy this ring. Works for me. Eating some hot dogs? Nice.
Doing good up there, Jay.
Thanks, bro.
I'm going back towards the stairs because when I put the feast down in the grass, it'll disappear. And you won't be able to see it so well. And it gets annoying. So there's a feast back here. Quick rundown of the fight. Tanks, the boss can't move, so you just need to make sure you're in the melee range when you're the active tank. When you taunt swap, every time the debuff gets put on the other tank, you're going to get a circle on you. You just need to move it away from melee and explode. On normal, that's it for the tank part. It doesn't leave a puddle or anything. Everybody else is going to need to spread out before we pull into one of the sections divided by the lines. Because during the fight, there's going to be puddles. We need to soak the grass. So you need to make sure you're standing in the grass part of the puddle, which will shrink until it disappears. If you run through these lines without grass down, they do a lot of damage. You can kill yourself running through the lines too much. So try to keep it to a minimum. If you have to run through to get a soak nobody else is getting, do it. But try to make it so you run quickly through the line and only go through it once at a time. Because the more often you go through it, the more the damage will ramp, and you don't want to kill yourself with the walls. The other thing is there's going to be lasers that come from the boss. They start as small lines, and the farther from the boss they get wider. If you get hit by them, they do a lot of damage and stun you. The lines that you run through, if you run through them only once, that divide the floor into sections, will do less damage than that stun. So it's better to run through out of your section to another section to avoid them. When she gets to full energy, she summons 2 of the ads. You're going to want to follow your tank to your side. And we're going to be having the odd groups going left. You're going to be going with the blue tank. Even groups are going to the right with the green tank. Follow them behind because they're going to leave a trail of the grass that you see on the ground down here. The grass will let you run through the walls without taking damage. So you want to make sure you follow the tank to your ad. Kill your ad, follow the tank back to the boss, rinse and repeat. Every time we kill a set of ads, she erases the lines that are on the floor and draws a different pattern, so the sections of the floor will be different each time. Refresh on Blessing of the Bronze, please.
You guys can start way up here. The boss isn't aggro until you walk like up past where I'm at now.
But yeah, we're only back here to put the feast down where it wouldn't be in the grass.
It's the best part about this fight is making them find it.
I get annoyed by it, so
It's like an Easter egg hunt.
Alright, make sure we spread out a little bit. We want to try to cover all of the segments to make sure we get all
That's what happens?
And you can kind of pre-spread towards your sides. A reminder, odds are left, evens are right.
Freaking where's Waldo?
Alright, everyone was ready, so here we go.
5, 4, 3,
We get less now. Alright, here come the lasers. Make sure you dodge them.
Aye.
I should have got. I didn't.
Because you guys didn't know there's lasers out.
And get to your side. Let the tank do the interrupt. Watch the cleaves.
There we go. Now I'm in a good spot.
What the fuck?
Alright, follow your tank back.
Darkness, we have it.
Alright, the lines are getting redrawn. Go find yourself a section in between them.
Whee! I want to be in this side. Hi. I'm already here.
Here come the lasers. Look out.
Alright, looks like someone's already got that. That was a melee. That's out of melee range. That's why I disengaged back there.
Oh dear.
Oh, I should have got a... I need to let this fall off.
Get ready to split for ads again? Follow your tank. Stay in the grass as much as you can.
I'm gonna interrupt him. Nope.
Oh, why is he on me? I'm not a tank.
I thought I heard a call for interrupt, so that's why I did it.
Alright, follow your tank back. You're gonna redraw the lines again.
I gotta wait a couple seconds
looks
here.
like this time she put all the lines down.
Yep, phase 3.
Yeah.
Here come the lasers, look out.
Come on. Yikes. Somebody could jump over it. Yikes.
Nice job, guys.
Oh.
Manaka, all I have to say is one thing.
I hope someone wanted a shield.
Yeah, no shit.
Wow.
Back to personal loot. Like, for real, I want to go back to personal loot so bad, because that's just bullshit. 3 of the same fucking item.
Yeah, that's
I think
ridiculous.
there's only like a handful of people that can use it.
You got 3 in the group right now.
One for each.
All off spec.
No. Resto Shaman, 2 Holy Paladins.
Yep. They can use shields.
Yeah, Zeno. Shields aren't
I didn't
just
know
for
we had
tanks.
Holy Pallies in here.
We have 2. What do you mean you didn't know we had?
It's got quite a bit of int and the
I don't
rock
think
really nice.
the healers.
The faster you make it back, for anyone who's never been this far in the raid, there is a seed that we have to channel to summon the bridge. The more people that click it, the faster it summons the bridge. So the faster you get back and click, the faster we get the bridge.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna help click, but I'll give you guys a feast so that way you're not hungry while you do it.
Can I join your click?
Here you go.
But no, fucking, I kept pulling thread off Manaka on the ads, and I fucking got melee hit by that 3 times in a row, and it does 200k each time.
The second set of ads, I popped all my cooldowns for her, and I ripped right off. So I was like,
Yeah.
why am I tanking? we just went too hard on it. Probably didn't give him enough time to smack it. That's all. Oh, I didn't go off, guys. Oh.
Fireland vibes, huh?
Whee! Mana Storm Lives Matter.
Hey, look, I stopped the fire. You're welcome.
Ow.
I don't think I've ever done this, boss.
Nah, this is I like to call it the NASCAR boss. It's the easiest way to...
Oh, never mind, I have. Just once.
Tank him around the outer edge, and we're good to go.
Yeah.
Easy.
Just like NASCAR. Let's see, who are we missing? Earth's a little far back. Naki, are you up here? No, you haven't got up here yet.
I'm working.
You're almost here.
Am I almost out of mana? Oh, no.
I'll wait till everybody's up here. Tanks, which way do you want to go? Clockwise or counterclockwise?
Oh.
Counter, probably. That's the way I'm used to doing it.
Okay.
I'll go Gaiman's Braid next.
So we'll want everyone to roughly stack. We'll start on Skull. You can pull the boss to start over on blue then, and then you can go counterclockwise there.
Start on blue or start on Skull?
Start on blue. Everyone else will be on Skull.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll pull the boss to blue. We'll be on Skull because we want to kind of be in a loose stack right on his butt, so that way when he does the lava puddles, they're all grouped up and we don't lose our floor.
Hell yeah. That last fight was rough because I kept trying to go for soaks.
Do a quick run down to the fight.
The soak mechanic is more important than actually getting DPS in.
Only one person's missing a feast, so we'll leave that alone. Alright, so there's 2 phases to this fight. And the tanks are going to be dragging it NASCAR style around the outer ring here. We're all going to want to try to stay here as much as possible directly behind the boss's ass, because there's mechanics that drop puddles and we want to group them up behind him. So we're going to follow behind the boss. The tanks are only going to move the boss to get him out of puddles. So it's not like a race around the room.
Yeah, they're all better geared than I am.
A tank soak. Right after the tank soak, the other tank needs to taunt. During the tank soak, half of the raid is going to have a circle on them. The other half is not. If you do not have a circle on you and you see everybody else around you does, immediately go to the tank. You need to be in that soak. Everybody else that does not have the circle just needs to spread out so nobody else is inside their circle and they're not in somebody else's, and let them explode.
Oh, yeah.
Just like with Laradar, once the soak starts, you can go ahead and taunt. Once that circle appears, you can taunt.
And then when I yell for us to stack back up, we're all going to want to stack up close in melee behind the boss. Then you're going to see swirlies spawn underneath us. We're going to want to move out of the swirlies. Puddles are going to spawn. Tanks will move the boss. We'll get right back behind him. It'll lose stack. Rinse and repeat that until he gets to full energy. Then he's going to go in the middle of the room.
Guess what I could do is
Once
I
he
can
gets to the middle of the room, he's going to do a jump, a
do
knockback. So
this.
make sure you're close to the middle so you don't. I mean, I don't think you can get thrown off the platform, but he's going to do a knockback.
Because
Then
crit
he's
doesn't
gonna
matter
summon
then.
rings
Only
of
matters
fire,
for that.
kind of like a donut. They keep shrinking towards him and then growing out. You just need to dodge the fire. When he does his knockback, there's going to be 5 balls that shoot out of you. Only you can see those 5. You need to collect all of them because they give you a damage and healing buff. The first time he goes to the middle and does that, we're going to lust, so that way while we have that damage buff from the orbs, we can DPS him down. After that phase ends, the tanks are going to drag him back out to the outer ring, and it's a rinse and repeat of the first phase. Every time the circles go out, if you don't have a circle, you get in the tank circle. If you have a circle, spread out. Stack back up tight on the boss's butt to bait all of the puddles together so we can keep the room nice and tidy. That's it.
We need dual-wielding paladins.
No, we do not. I would love to see a class, like, I'd like to have it called the Juggernaut, but have it dual-wield shields, because I think that would be extremely interesting.
What, like a tank?
I get cookies.
Yeah, can we get some Lock Rocks, Battle Cabbage, Sensu Beans, whatever.
Or two-handed shield.
Thank you.
A two-handed shield? No.
Yeah, like as big as your body.
You give Swigs a minute. Swigs, are you still in voice?
Yeah.
You coming back on? It says you're offline.
Yeah, I'm at a loading screen.
Okay, just making sure.
Hey, Josh. It's 25 when the damage ticks up, right? 25 people.
That is a good
Yeah,
question.
I think so.
I think the damage ramps up every increment of 5. Now we're only at 20. We're only at 23. I think every 5 people it ups the damage.
Gotcha. I got another friend that said he would join.
Yeah, I was 12 and I was 40.
Who?
So 48 eye level percent, but 12
Jake.
overall.
He's about
From
to be.
State
He said
Farm?
15 to 20 minutes.
How do you stop it? We don't have too many. If we have too many, that means we have 30 people and then we can't invite any more. That's when it's too many.
He might.
I mean, if you guys got to a point where it's too many, I could always step out. I don't need the gear. I'm just here to play the game.
Yeah.
He might.
Kai's
be
being
throwing
silly.
DPS though.
Yeah, I mean, if they want to join us, they're more than welcome. I wouldn't say we necessarily need any more people.
If they want to join us, they have to drink a packet of duck sauce.
He'll do it. Do not
Ignore
tell my
That's
cousin,
so
do
easy.
not tell my cousin to do that. He'll fucking do it.
He'll
I don't even know
100%
what
do
duck
it.
sauce is. My cousin will do it.
Duck sauce is for Chinese food.
The duck sauce is that pinky orange sauce that you get with your Chinese food that's really sweet.
Don't tell him to
It's
do
so
it
good.
because he'll get heartburn for 3 days and I have to fucking complain hear about it.
What's wrong with duck sauce? I'll eat a package of it.
I'm gonna ask him if he wants sushi this weekend like normal. He's gonna be like, dude, I can't even get out of bed.
It's really good with honey chicken.
Right. Make sure we're in a rough stack on Skull.
Yeah, I
We
said
don't
honey
need to
chicken.
Be super tight, but just kind of congregate here. And then obviously melee, you'll have to get closer once they bring the boss to Skull.
You left it on full?
No, we're gonna wait for the boost phase.
Turn his
The orbs.
turn his butt towards the group.
If you don't have a circle, you need to get to the bosses now. Or get the tank.
Soak.
Soak on the tank. Get back behind his butt. Watch the puddles. Everyone stack tight on his butt. Tight on his butt.
In his butthole, in his butthole. Oh shit.
Dodge the swirlies.
Get out of his butthole, get out of his butthole. Oh shit, stay out of his butthole, stay out of his butthole. He didn't like us being in his butthole?
If you don't have a circle, get on the tank. On the tank. No circle equals tank. Nice job. Everyone stack real tight to the outside ring by the boss. Stack real tight. We have puddles towards the middle because people were in the wrong place. Make your way to the middle.
I got knocked into the lava.
I was trying to get my overheal
Make sure you
saved.
clutch your orbs. Don't let them touch the boss. They buff the boss as well as they buff you, so you might as well grab them. Make sure you don't get hit by the fire.
I probably didn't need to do that, but okay, it's gonna come back in, so we're good.
Sorry, we should have left it. I didn't call for it there. Might as well do it now.
Hey, homie calls for
If
lust.
you don't have a circle, get on the tank. No circle, get on the tank. Alright, get behind the boss. Get yourself closer to the outside edge. Stack up as tight as you can. Alright, get out of the swirlies. That was really good, guys. We had them almost all to the edge.
Eek!
If you have no circle, get on the tank.
Try to get over there. Didn't work out well.
Stack back up tight on the side of the boss. Towards the outside. Watch the swirlies. Alright, we gotta make our way to the middle again.
What the hell was that disengage? What was that disengage? I don't know what the fuck was going on with that one.
Damn it.
Alright, get back to the outside edge as much as you can. No circle on the tanks. No circle, get on the tanks.
I went to soak, man. I went to soak. I should have popped turtle. I didn't think about it. I was just trying my damnedest to get there for the soak. Yikes. Alright, well. Shit. At this rate, I don't know, man. Is he still alive?
Clutch your orbs.
Pala's dead.
As much damage as you can. Try not to stand in any of the fire. It's gonna be really hard.
Oh, there goes Pala. If Izzy goes down, they should call wipe.
Get a lot of people dead.
Yeah, they should call wipe anyways. They only got 4 DPS, 2 tanks, and a heal. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably a wipe at this point. Go ahead and stand in the dead center, wipe it up. It's too late, the phase is over. Just stand in fire.
Oh well.
It's alright. We just gotta clean it up a little bit. We'll have it. Pretty good attempt. Alright, there's gonna be a star marker on Zenman now, so that way when I call for the stack behind the boss, just look for the star.
Heard a swamp ass, but fire ass? Damn.
My favorite part about this debuff that gives you the speed boost is it stacks with cat form. So you're doing the 200 plus the whatever 45% in cat form. 40%.
On a healer every pull you want.
It's good because it stacks with my Trailblazer.
Yeah.
But I thought you liked running, running, and running, running, and running.
I honestly
running.
forgot we had a warlock in the group, even though I asked for warlocks, the lock cookies.
Nice.
Two for
Drop
five.
and
Fuck
feast.
it.
Then Naki, if you just want to slap your soul stone on any of the healers before we pull, doesn't matter which one.
Give it to me.
Give it to the one that's got the mass res.
Talk to me,
All of them
baby.
have mass res.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kick body ocean.
So give me a name.
Talk to me,
I don't know
baby.
voices very well.
Pete Priest.
Go fucking crazy. Anyway. Kick body ocean.
I gripped your dog instead of. I hate it here.
Yeah, that's what happened when I went to like do one of the trees out of the fire. Was I got one of the stupid dogs instead? I was like, why did the dog come to me?
Why was the dog on there doing
dog
shit? What
doing?
the hell?
I heard a woman.
Hurry, can you?
Rip his raptor. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I mean, no, you could have saved it. What it really is you really wanted to pet the dog. That's all it was.
Can I pet your dog?
Can I pet that dog?
Make sure you eat the feast. Oh, we got a second feast now.
You'd have about 30 every pool if I could, but.
I have Medusa wings.
Alright, go ahead and eat the feast if you haven't yet. Make sure you eat your food buff.
Blizzard nerfed my memes.
I wish they'd nerf them harder.
What do you mean?
Nerf what harder?
My memes.
Eat memes.
I gripped him out on Laradar when he was the off tank. I gripped him out in Narnia. He looked around and then kind of looked at me and went, "What the fuck?" It was the big funny.
Alright, just a reminder, when I call for the stat,
tell
the
him to
type
come
stat,
take it.
you're going to be coming to star.
Go upstairs and tell him stop screaming.
I am upstairs.
Just get a walkie-talkie.
You're both fired.
Stop screaming. Over.
We'll do over.
We're just waiting on Zilla.
You didn't say over.
Okay.
Hire the guild master, but I'm
You
doing
didn't
it
hit
anyway.
ready.
God, you're making
looking
us
at me
look
is good.
bad.
Oh my god. Alright, Zilla's ready. Here we go.
Making us priests look bad. Come on.
Damn it.
Get your shit
I mean,
together.
the church already did that enough, but damn.
Oh, I should have wasted my
God.
barb
I
shot.
belong to said church. I can make those jokes.
If you have a circle, do not have a circle, get on the tanks. 0 circle tank. Stack tight on star. Stack tight on star. Tight on star.
Watch out for the heal doors.
Watch the puddles.
Those are way out there.
Yeah, some people. Guys, we're gonna try to put the puddles close to the outer ring. So look for the star. It's the giant chicken. If you don't have a circle, get to the tank. Stack on the star.
Could came back
Late,
here.
That was actually a really good stack there, guys. Nice job. Right, he's going to the middle.
Lust?
Make sure you
Not
get
yet.
your.
Well,
Oh, sorry.
Make sure you get your orbs.
yep. Get your balls. Collect your balls. Do not pass go.
Healers, you can just damage here. I got salve going.
Okay, I should probably hold elemental potion of power for first balls.
Making our way back to the outer edge.
Making my way downtown.
Get ready. If you don't have a circle, find the tank. Circle spread. Everyone else on the tank.
Problem with these heal absorbs.
Stack to star. Stack to star.
I can't reach.
Yeah, sorry. That was the boss was just a little farther from the puddles.
Yikes! Oh, thank God.
Circles out. Everyone else on the tank. Get to star if you can.
We can get Aura Master here for the next set of slams. Or, no, this is what we want. I don't know what I'm talking about. Get them Orbeez.
Get your balls.
Oh, balls.
Shit.
I grabbed my balls. I grabbed my balls before I died. Shit, man. You gotta stand back further. I don't know why we're stacking in, because
Take that res, I'll grip you out.
it's hard, especially with the rings like this. I feel like I gotta stand further back.
That's what she said.
Because I can always run in and get the balls.
Alright, to the outer side.
Yeah, well.
Oh my.
If you don't have a circle, get to the tank. Get ready to stack on star here.
Okay, they're all moving. This healer, I'm kind of worried about.
Alright, get out of the swirlies. That was a nice stack.
Fukune was one that got that circle right there.
No circle, get on the tank. You move them a little away from the puddles, please.
Yeah, back now.
Stack on star as much as you can. Trying to get to the outer edge.
Oh, this right here is gonna be a problem. Yeah, these guys over there.
The swirlies.
They got maybe one or two big rotations left. Two, they make it real tight.
Collect your balls. Reload.
Combo breaker.
Does he have 40 orbs? Yeah, he does. He got 40. They can do it, then they'll be fine.
If you got a circle, stay out. Everyone else on the tank.
They could BRS someone easily right now.
Stack to star, please. Stack to star.
Okay, never mind. They should BRS healer.
Alright, watch these swirls. We got those really spread out.
Yeah, that sucked.
Get to the tank if you have no circle.
See this? Oh, they're the healer. Never mind.
Self heals if you got them.
As you can.
If he goes back in the center, it's GG. We can win this.
1%.
Keep it up, guys. Yep. You're gonna need to get your balls. Grab your balls and burn them up.
He doesn't give me Signet Brand, I'm gonna be pissed.
Take him down. Alright,
Good
clean
job,
as
guys.
fuck.
Good job.
Jake, why'd you
Clean
have
as
to
fuck,
say
guys.
anything?
It wouldn't have freaking dropped anyway.
I'm watching the cutscene, by the way.
Go ahead. It's nice and funny.
Jake's on Jake.
I really need to go get a refill, folks.
Thank
Sure,
you.
we can take another 5-minute break here. Go ahead and before you AFK, make sure you loot the boss. roll the loot, and then ride the dragon upstairs.
There's another one of those tryhards from Area 52, guys.
You gotta be careful with him.
God, I hate this
Well-
fucking Lev guy. Fuck.
No, Lev Hunter sucks so bad.
Yeah, this Lev Hunter guy sucks.
And I gotta turn that Lev asshole up.
Yeah. Yeah, Jake, you're not big enough to be loud.
Yeah, you're right.
Damn.
I'm happy about that.
Came
I got
up
both
on
my
him like
sparks.
an
That's what I wanted
almost
more than
6'8". You're like,
anything.
"What?"
Any other flight stones we get after this is all just for gear upgrades.
For reference, he's 6'7".
What'd you say?
So
That means you have to go as the Jolly Green Giant for Halloween every year, right?
No, I go with Sasquatch.
That's a good choice.
Meaning I just don't shave from like November, or from like.
January to November.
Yeah, I just don't shave. There you go.
Too bad it really
can't
doesn't do
tell.
anything for you.
I'm gonna start a break timer. We get roughly 5 minutes, and then we'll tackle Tindril.
You're saying smear the queer? Got it.
oh my god. Wah, wah.
Oh, lovely, this boss.
Do not say oh lovely. This boss is not lovely.
This boss is an absolute gem, alright?
A real treat.
She's a lovely lady.
It's a dude.
She's a lovely lady.
Be right back when I get ice cream buff.
Now we know who was in prison.
And?
Good point.
I give you permission to bed, Princess Trunks.
What's wrong, child?
Oh, I really like this.
I'm
Don't
not
make a
looking
mess.
forward to this fight. On Mythic.
Oh my god, it's not that bad.
On Mythic, it takes about 700 pulls.
700?
Yes.
Don't you mean like 70?
No, not on Mythic. World First Guilds were averaging about 700 to 1,000 pulls.
Gotta get the good mog out. We're no longer the
Some
sloot.
guilds that
Does
are
somebody already got world first on this?
Yeah. Race to World First is done. Echo won, and then Liquid was second.
People are weird.
I'm going up
People
here
are
the entire
so
fight.
weird. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Alright. So what we're looking at here is me not being able to. Come on now, unlock. Thank you. So we've been doing pretty okay. God, I hate this. Okay, cookies, yeah, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Don't even want cookies. I am fine, thank you very much. That's not the last one we just fought. Smolderon, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I'm gonna be dead ass, like. Yeah, parse at 3. I died almost immediately. There was just no fucking way I was gonna get anywhere near where I need to go. But yeah, so Naimu, we're 12% parsed, 40% to eye level. But that's also the one where you have to soak, so that's fine. I took over and I took priority over getting soaks than over anything else. 12. Council and Dreams. Yeah, that's another 1240. That's only because I kept moving positions and trying to like. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing yet, so I'm focusing on mechanics, and I still gotta work on my rotations and stuff. Like I'm not anywhere near good. I literally made this character last week, not even a full week ago. So I consider me being in a normal raid and even doing this well to be decent. Like, yeah, overall, I mean, I'm doing pretty good. This is the first fight. Blue parse. For 441 to 443, I'm 60% in there. And for all BM hunters, 70,000 parses, I'm 21%. So out of 70,000, probably super geared, like very little geared. That's all hunters regardless of eye level. So I don't mind this number too much. I care about this number because that means that I'm doing really bad compared to eye level. Igra. See, this one was rough because of the spear throws. The spear throws not being stacked, I don't know how to deal with that. Putting them in a square, I can hit one, maybe two with a decent AOE. But going them at one at a time, my AOEs can't hit it, and then like I don't know. I have to. I'll end up probably rewatching the stream, like some of the major fights, and seeing what I can do to make it better. That's partially why I stream, anyways. 99% uptime. Oh, that's a ready check. Let's go ahead and eat. And let's go ahead and unmute. Well, undeafen, I should say. But yeah. So it's just fight knowledge. It's just all it is. If I can get fight knowledge, I'll be golden.
Time for you to look at your watch.
Well, I need to make sure the gas station isn't closed because I'm out of soda, and that's not acceptable on a weekend night.
You're not
It's
allowed
only
to leave.
8:38.
You need a road pop?
Bro, drink some fucking water.
Yeah, drink some water, nerd.
Ew. My kidneys
No.
are back in.
No, the day this man drinks water is the day I hear the Windows 98 reboot noise come from his fucking kidneys.
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys that Lev Hunter refuses to do anything except for steal aggro from me. So good luck with that.
Oh, I'm tanking, bitch.
Oh my, that.
Are you?
What is
Yeah,
her
I'm back.
gear?
Sorry, I had to feed the hounds.
No problem. Welcome back,
So you
Bubba.
had to release the hound, not feed them.
Well, that's probably
Yeah,
in a little
force that.
Release them to the backyard.
Do they scare your neighbors?
Oh, hell no. They don't scare anybody.
What size are they? Like what breed?
They're all shelter dogs. They're all mixed breeds. And
Oh.
yeah.
That's a
and they're
cool
all
guy. Shelter dogs?
Oh, so
That's
they're
respect.
more likely to lick somebody to death than actually.
When they
That's
bark
respect. That's
at
respect.
people, it means they want to get to know them. They're too far away to get to know them.
See, that's how my wife's Rottweiler is. If she sees another dog, she'll start screaming like, "Ah!" I'm like, Jesus Christ, for a Rottweiler, you sound like a whiny yipper.
Yeah. Sometimes the bark doesn't match the breed.
Yeah. I mean, her actual bark does, but.
Yo, speaking of barks and everything, my neighbor got a new dog, and they had to put a fence up for an enclosure because their last dog got stolen, and yeah. Anyways, they put a fence up, got a new dog. New dog is just like fucking barking, barking, barking. Their new dog is not gonna be friends with baby girl. Their old dog was super sweet, super kind dude. I loved their old dog. Their new dog is just like really aggressive. I don't know if she's a baby and doesn't understand, but this dog is like super aggressive, and yeah, I'm not too happy with leaving baby girl out there with that dog. The baby girl's a really sweet and really fun dog, you know. She's like really really great, but yeah, I don't like the idea of a semi-aggressive dog just not yeah, I don't like that. I've had to do that with baby girl once before where we had a stray get in our yard and tear at her. I don't want that to happen again. I love my little girl. I want nothing to happen to my baby. You know what I'm saying? She's my little girl, my little princess.
Do anything with you guys.
For real. Well, we were doing the weekly mythic stuff with Pogo,
Pogo,
Marketh,
Maka.
and the Patch, and the other Jake, and I was like, holy shit, these guys are fucking phenomenal. Like, I gotta get over there.
Oh, you're gonna server hop. That's
Yes, sir.
fantastic. Oh, that's
nice.
awesome.
Yeah, the more the merrier.
Mm-hmm.
You might end up having 2 raid teams.
I don't need another I was trying to
I really like this outfit.
fucking hate it here.
I would have liked it with the blue acid-proof webbing, but it is what it is.
I tried to get past. I fell
You
down
smell
into the
toast?
little like half circle right in the beginning, but it's it's covered by 3 sets of mobs, and I couldn't get past it. I tried to just shadow melt past them. No, the one has true sight. It just, you know.
Do you want to summon there, Peter?
So you are having a stroke.
Peter, pumpkin eater.
I'll summon you.
We never did come up. Did we come up with a name for the normal team?
We did not. I also don't really. I don't really use team names unless we have multiple team names to differentiate. Because that was kind of a.
I love this gun.
That wanted the team
This
name.
gun
I mean,
looks so
if
good.
people really want a team name, we can have one.
That's right. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, like I'm not saying we can't have one. I'm just saying like we didn't, and like it kind of died in the water when they all left because they were the ones who wanted the team name.
Yeah.
I think we should go with Team Half a Brain Cell.
I'd be down.
So you assume there's a half.
I'm trying to ask before.
As we get close to the end of the raid, that's very fitting for me.
What does the guild name mean?
All right, so when we were playing during Legion, before we had decided to actually make the guild, Caillou and I were flying around doing world quests out in High Mountain during Legion, because she had not gotten her flying yet. She was on my 2-seater, and we were flying to a world quest up in the northern part of High Mountain, and she screamed, "Stop! Go back! There's a green quest." And I didn't know what the fuck she was talking about, so she just jumped off my mount midair and took the parachute down. And I landed, and she ran over, and I'm like, "Oh my god, you mean a flight path?"
He got flying like so early, and
Oh.
Well, and we also had to point out, Caillou didn't start playing until the tail end of Pandaria. Like
for context,
she started playing just before Siege of Orgrimmar was added, or sorry, just after Siege of Orgrimmar, before the pre-patch for Warlords. I mean, so that's when she started playing. So like there wasn't a whole lot of flight path use, and like at that point, like it was common knowledge that the green exclamation point was a flight path, at least in my brain, because I've been playing since.
Oh my god.
Blizzard agreed that Tar needed mounts, but yeah, the guild name is a joke at my wife.
It's
joke
awesome.
That's amazing.
that's like
Our second
forever
choice for
joke.
guild name was actually like we had thought before we came up with that name. We were actually considering Blood of Sargento as the guild name.
Oh no.
Because there was somebody who was talking about needing to farm more Blood of Sargeras, but they said, I need to farm more Blood of Sargento. And it just sounded so funny. We were talking about, like, we can name all the different ranks in the guild, different types of cheese.
And Raiders would have been Gouda.
At 9:30.
Yeah, Raid's over at 9:30, but I think we'll have both.
Oh
both
no,
Citadel
my
and
kid was
Fire.
asking when do I take his father to work.
I want provolone. God damn it. I don't know how to spell provolone. I know how to eat it. Don't know how to spell it.
He did DM me, said he had to reboot. He said he's having robot wars, is what he says going on over at his house. So I guess I'll do a quick boss explanation real quick, and then we'll see if everyone else is ready and we can get a pull in while we wait for him to get back. Alright, so for the people that have never done this boss fight before, there's 3 phases, and they take place on 3 different platforms, including the one we're on. I recommend everybody gets ready to move. I'm going to go start the RP, and he throws a lot of shit on the floor when he does the RP. So there's going to be lots of stuff to dodge real quick, so get ready to dodge. I would mount up if you can.
So we're not catching it. Got it.
You just want to make sure you run out of the swirlies because there's going to be a lot of them. The AFK check. Who did we
Listen
kill?
here.
Shay.
Listen here, you power abusing piece of shit.
I was just off the up to get ready for work while you were explaining, and you kill me, fuckers.
Oh.
At least you didn't
Wow.
get ripped into one.
Right.
I was moving, I was like, oh, wait, was that? Nope, okay. That's right, Pete's in the raid. That's right.
Alright. First things first for this boss, if you're terrible at dragon riding, you need to make a friend before this fight starts to ride their dragon, because you have to be able to dragon ride or ride on one to get to the next platform. So make sure you found a friend. Caillou's already claiming riding my dragon.
Giggity.
Yeah. Alright, so there's...
That's not a euphemism then.
She wants it to be. She's
happening
giggling like a
in
little...
the radio.
Dude, she's giggling like a 12-year-old over here. It's fine.
Ride my dragon, baby.
Alright, so... Oh, goodness. Alright. First, the tank mechanics. So for this boss, there's... Let me see how many... I forget how many stacks you swap at. What is it? What is it? Tank, play, Searing Wrath. 2 seconds. I want to say it's like either 6 or 8 stacks of Searing Wrath you're going to want to taunt swap. The other tank mechanic, and Xeno, you're not the tank, so don't do this.
Oh my god.
Is the they're blazing mushrooms. So there's going to be a brown swirly on the ground, and then a fire mushroom's going to spawn, and the fire mushroom explodes. The tanks have to soak those, but cannot soak multiple in a row. There's going to be 3 that spawn. So one tank will need to soak 1 and 3 of the mushrooms. The other tank will need to soak 2. And you just look for the brown swirly and make sure you're in the mushroom before it explodes to reduce the damage the raid takes. And those are the tank mechanics for the entire fight. That's going to happen every platform. On this platform, we're going to kind of want to run towards... I'm going to put a marker down for us, a skull here. When you get the giant bomb on you, you're going to run towards the skull. Everybody, that way the healers can make sure they're in range of you to dispel, because they have to dispel it off of you. And if you run every direction, you might outrange the healers and they can't dispel it and you'll die. There's going to be little circles that typically overlap with the large circles. Those little circles we need to stack up with the barest minimum of overlap, because if you don't want multiple people in the same circle, so you're going to make Venn diagrams with them. We need to stack those as close together as possible so we can AoE down all of the roots to get everybody out of the root. If you're something like a paladin or a druid, you can shapeshift and use your hand of freedom, etc. to get out of them. But for the majority, we're going to need to DPS them down rather quickly to make sure that people can get their bombs out to drop. He's going to also spawn a bunch of fire tornadoes. There's going to be a big swirly in the middle of the platform, or where he's at, and then when it explodes, it's going to summon a bunch of tornadoes that spread out from that circle outwards. You just need to dodge. Once he gets to full energy, he's going to turn into his flight form. He's going to knock us back a little bit. Oh, we pulled. What? Oh, it reset. We're okay.
I'm fine. We're fine.
We're fine. And it yanked us in the middle there.
I was trying to yank someone through the boss. I didn't realize it pulled back. I'm like, wait a minute, it's not pulling, and I'm getting pretty close, and I took the final step and went, uh-oh.
You just found the bare minimum.
It's actually really close.
Yeah. He's got a really small aggro range. But he doesn't knock back. He's going to throw feathers on the ground. It's important you run through at least 1 feather in order to get the buff that allows you to mount your dragon riding mount. If you're not going to be flying and you're going to be riding as a passenger, I don't think you need it, but I would still get it just in case. And then we're going to fly to the next platform. There's going to be fire orbs to dodge and green orbs. There's 10 total green orbs. We need to collect all 10 of them collectively across the group, not each individual person. So as long as somebody flies through each green orb, we'll get the buff when we land at the next platform. When we land at the next platform, we are going to need to DPS as hard as we can to burn his shield down to start the next phase. If he gets his cast off before we kill the shield, then we wipe. So I think we're gonna lust on the first shield, or we'll save it for the last platform. Most likely the first shield. But on the second platform, he's gonna do tree stuff. So he's gonna do a lot of the same things he did on the first platform, except now he's going to summon little seeds on the ground that we need to run across and squish. Everyone that we don't run across and squish is going to turn into a tree. There's also going to be a healing absorb that gets thrown out on people the healers need to heal through. Other than that, it's pretty much the same as what we did on this platform. Then we're going to get knocked back, and we're going to have to chase them through the air again after we get our feathers. And then this time, the fire orbs that we have to dodge on our way to the platform are going to move. So you need to watch out for those while you're flying through the green orbs. And the platform number 3 is higher up than the other 2 platforms, so you'll need to make sure you get some lift before you get to the platform so you can make it onto the platform. On the final platform, he does everything from the first platform and the second platform. So he does the moonkin stuff and the tree stuff. So there will be the fire tornadoes to dodge. There'll also be the seeds to smash and all of that. And the heal absorb. But that's pretty much the fight. Almost everything happens on the first platform. He changes one mechanic around on the second platform, then he does both of those mechanics on the final platform. Sounds really complicated. It's really not. Just make sure when you're running your debuffs out that you're going roughly the same direction as everybody else that's running theirs out, so that way the healers can all make sure they're in range of you for the dispel. Then I got my fingers crossed for the chicken form.
Oh, that's funny. I poked one of the tanks and turned him into a witch. Oh, that's so funny. I love that.
Here we go. I was going to save it for the first shield. Group these up. Venn diagram them all. Venn diagram. Stack, stack, stack.
You can actually stack them up pretty hard. They don't do that much damage. That's why.
Watch the swirlies.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I outrange you guys. Watch the tornadoes. Hey, Caillou, your ride's dead.
Second.
I need
Stack
an Uber.
in. Clear the roots.
Stack in, then people with circles move out, and then I'll mass the spell.
Mono emotion.
Oh, look at a mushroom.
Oh, fuck. That was bad. I end up clicking off the screen to fucking Discord. Not Discord, but,
Dodge the tornadoes. We're getting ready to phase. We're getting ready to dragon ride. Make sure you run through whatchamacallit, feather. Grab a feather and then get on your dragon. And run through every green orb you can on your way. As long as we get all 10 of them, we'll have the full buff. Make sure you don't hit the orb that's above him on the platform.
my mouse is fucking up. There we go.
Yeah, we don't need plus here. Second.
Okay, stack it up.
Communist totem. Big fucking friend.
Take care Fire the roots. Watch the swirlies. The first tank mushroom gives the second one. There's the third one. Get ready for seeds. Alright, squish all the seeds once they spawn.
Second.
Alright, clean up all the roots. Watch the swirlies. Tank mushroom. Perfect, you're already in position. Last mushroom's up.
Healers dispel, please.
Seeds are coming out. Squish those seeds. Alright, get your feathers. You're ready to fly. Yeah, I don't know how, like, I apparently did not make it to the platform in time. This is why Caillou and I died.
The Uber driver was drunk.
My Uber driver smells bad.
Alright, make sure you click all the green orbs. Remember, the next platform's higher up, so you need to make sure you get some air. Or go higher up.
I'm getting the high orbs.
Go ahead and start burning him, and if we haven't used it yet, go ahead and lust. Alright, this is going to have everything from all of them, so get your bombs out.
Way out, way out, way out.
Tank mushrooms. Stack in. We have a battle res, we need to get Minnow Cub.
Yeah, sorry.
Get out of the swirls.
3 minutes on everything.
Play safe.
I'm gonna taunt off and bear form real quick.
Yikes.
See if I can live long enough for you to drop your stacks.
That definitely got a lot harder to take. Because I was taking it pretty well. Again, should have asked for the turtle. I'm an idiot.
Easy on the tank.
There's 3 there though, so I don't know. I don't know what would be ideal. You have 1 tank down.
Do some cooldowns here. Healing.
Watch the swirlies. Tank mushrooms.
For next dispels in 10 seconds, stack them out. I'm going to mass dispel them in one spot.
Right, if you guys didn't hear that, stack all your dispels up the next time. Stack them all up. Watch the tornadoes. Alright, I taunted the boss again. Oh, I died. Tank mushrooms up. If you have immunities, you can help the tank soak those.
That's what I was doing.
God damn.
Watch the tornadoes.
I'm getting too hot. Like, my face is hot. I'm cold. Makes no sense. Oh yeah.
My main tank on normal has taken 72.
a tree spawn. Tank's down, it's a wedge. You can jump off the sides or stand and fire either way. Try this again, and this time I won't die. Like this stupid stuff in the beginning.
Yeah, I'll try to actually make
We
it to
can
the
lock
platform.
on full and make those losses that happen due to the happen due to the dispel root overlap. It's like the worst overlap in the fight. You can just loss beginning, as long as a good 60% of the DPS are alive. You're breaking that shield on normal.
Okay. So we'll do that. We're gonna lust right off the rip, and for the first bombs, we might as well stack them up tight for a mass dispel.
Mono, if
Here's
you
a
get in
feast.
trouble, I can taunt early if you need me to. Just call it out. I can tank a shit ton of stacks.
Okay.
Probably up to about 40, yeah.
Yeah, I was close to 40 that time.
I was about to tell Izzy to release, but I think Izzy's one of the people not in voice.
Xeno's got to go, so you guys have good luck.
All right, Xeno, you have fun at work.
Don't cursing me like that.
Thanks for joining, buddy.
Go work your ass off,
You address me
motherfucker.
like that.
Watch your fucking mouth when you're talking to me, man.
No, next weekend. Correct me if I'm wrong, Xeno. Next weekend you're off, and then you're off like almost the whole week the following week, right?
I'm off next weekend, then I work 3 days, have 6 nights off, then I go back to work for 3 nights, and then I'm 3 nights off again.
Yep. And then one of those nights, we're doing a road trip to Nebraska for a puppy.
Technically, 1 night there, and then we'll be back probably about 1 in the morning.
Yeah, that's what I was telling. That's what I was telling Caillou, between 1 and 3, depending on how often we have to stop for the puppy on the way back.
Well, if the puppy falls asleep shortly after we start going again, I don't think that we need to stop for him.
Yeah.
And assuming the puppy doesn't try to eat the driver's ear or whoever's driving. Because that means he would get the name fucking Tyson.
We're calling him Senjin.
Senjin?
Yep. As in Vol'jin's father. Yeah, we're calling him Senjin.
Well, that doesn't match with your dog's name now.
I don't care. That's what we decided on.
I'm out.
Hey.
Have a good night. We decided to go nerdy. We went. Our previous dog was Bandit.
We got 30 more minutes.
We have Riley now. And then the next one's gonna be Senjin. We're all over the place. We are lusting off the rip.
Stack in with the first roots.
Stack in.
Yeah, come on in, everyone in. Come cuddle.
Target, stack in. The water's fine.
Holy shit.
Get those out. Keep them stacked so mass dispel. Stack those bombs together for mass dispel. Tank mushrooms are up. Tanks, if you want, you can move the bosses away from the fire. Watch out for the tornadoes. Stack them in.
Not perfectly, but just circle. Perfect. There you go. That's better. All right, move out. Whoever this is, Drogo. We'll get you next. Just hang out there for a second.
God damn!
I need one of the healers up.
Yeah, that fucked me up big time. I wasn't sure tanks were gonna do it.
We're getting ready to go to the next platform.
Oh well.
Go for pushback. Don't get in the fire.
If you're riding, find your friend. I also said the advantage of Boomkin form is the chickens look ridiculous riding the dragon.
I'm curious now.
Alright, we need 2 more of the green orbs. There's 9 and 10. Don't worry about the orbs, just make it to the platform. As soon as you land, just rip into them. You don't have to wait.
Stack in a teeny bit for heals and rip.
Oh boy. Well, at least I can get drinks and shit in.
What's cooldown on a B-Res, Jake?
Minute 45. I know I'm not Jake, but
I just know he has it on his screen. I don't ever really run a B-Res because I play Priest, so I don't really see it.
Which means best case scenario, if they were going to B-res me, it'd be a minute 45 before they B-res healer, and then another 5 for Bogo.
And go out. If you can, stack with each other. If not, then do what you can.
here come the seeds.
Solving here, healers just focus on seeds.
Stack in, not super tight.
Perfect. Dispel's going out. Take him out, 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 take him out. Earth, take him out. Can't dispel there, we're trapped in.
Alright, get your feathers.
Yeah, it's a lot of dead. They need Earthclaw up ASAP if they're going to do anything. If they don't get that Spirit Link, they're going to be fucked. Damn, Swigs got all the way over there and then got fucking killed immediately as he landed. So, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Yeah, it's rough.
Warlock, come with me, come with me. Yep, yep, yep. You go.
Thanks, mushrooms are up.
And that one went off. Yeah, Paolo should have stayed in. He's not a tank, so he technically shouldn't. But he could have bubbled himself and do it, or he could have had tons of options. They're tank mushrooms. There's 3 mushrooms, but anyone with invulnerabilities, like not invulnerable, but with invincibilities or like big shields, can easily take those. That's why Turtle Shell would be really great.
We have it. We should have it by now.
That's already been used.
Oh. TD's here, healers.
They're doing good. Poor Elegant. Hey, poor pet.
Watch the tornadoes. Watch the swirlies.
Take these two spells back towards where we were moving from. Stack up, you two. Someone stack up. Yep. Perfect.
Get those seeds.
I don't know how to do it, honestly.
Watch the tornadoes.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it either, because this is an add-on.
Back in.
5%.
We got this.
Take care of the roots.
I still have Sal.
Yes, got this.
Come on me.
Not me getting hard carried through this fucking raid. Second boss in a row, I got just killed almost immediately.
Yeah, you got it.
Solving, we're fine.
Nice job, guys.
GG.
I'm on high roll, 93. I'll take it.
Let me go masters, everyone.
Whew.
Oh, dude. Did you get it?
Nice, got the grips.
George said you get it.
Sorry, I was checking my best in slot list.
Alright, flying to the Faragosi.
Did you see what dropped for me? Unlock the fire moon can form.
I don't think I got it, unfortunately.
I have to bounce. You guys are doing a great job.
Bye, Shay.
There's a shadow flame tear. Everyone calls it the vagina.
No, it's the Faragosi.
Yeah, that's a good upgrade. That's a good upgrade.
What did Zach just say to me, Jakes?
I mean, he's not wrong.
Still not seeing it.
Hold on a moment. A little bit of a run, but I'll come help you find it.
So we gotta break that corrupt shield as fast as possible. Don't stand near shit. Get away from meteors. Break the bullshit. There's a lot of raid-wide damage. So.
I can explain some of it while I'm helping Naki find his way up there. So, for the tank part, you need to swap every 2 stacks, and the tank buster is a cleave the entire fight. And you need to make sure that you do not let anybody hit it, and you're not in front unless you are the tank. Oh, it put you all the way back here. We gotta.
Yeah, when I died, it took me right back to here.
Here, hop on. You can ride my dragon. Just use the green. There we go.
I got so confused because I thought this was fucking I thought this was started in Atheris's castle.
That's kind of annoying that it puts you on the first platform even though we killed the boss and the teleport's not there.
Oh, is there a teleport on the 3rd platform?
You just off the 3rd platform?
I mean, the Farakusi is on the tree. You can probably just fly around the tree real quick.
Yeah, I asked where it was, and everyone just said, look for the large dash. And they didn't say, like, it was near the tree or anything.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, probably can just fly right over the tree from the 1st platform. There we go.
Yeah, but I was flying a spiral and ran out of place.
That's alright, we got you through now. Alright, so like I said, the tanks need to make sure the boss is faced away from the raid, nobody in front except the tank that's tanking, and swap after 2 stacks for the first 2 phases. So for the very first phase, the outside edge of the platform is going to get covered in that black fire like we saw on Mordor, and we're going to tank the boss close to the edge. We can start over here at square, close to the edge of the fire, and onto one side of the platform. During the fight, a couple people are going to get a circle put on them. You need to put your circle overlapping the fire that's already on the ground, that line that it puts on the edge, because it's going to drop another puddle of that fire. There's going to be another part during that phase. He's going to do more fire right along all the existing fire puddles on the ground. So it's very important that you stack your circles on the existing fire so we don't get extra fire and lose space in the platform. He's going to summon a vagina on the floor, or the rip that we just flew through to get here. We're going to run to the opposite side of the platform, so from square to triangle to get away from it, because the farther away, the less damage you take. Healers need to make sure that they're dispelling the entire time during phase 1, because there's a debuff that the longer it's on the target, the higher the stacks will ramp. When we run across away from the vagina, if we stack real tight, we can use Mass Dispel and get rid of most of them in one go. So once we run across, try to stack up real close on his butt. That way we can make sure we dispel them with a Mass Dispel. And then once we get him to 70%, he's going to go into his intermission phase. He's going to turn into a dragon. He's going to slam the ground right here. All of the fire puddles that we have on the floor when he goes into that intermission is going to spawn a ball. We need to make sure we absorb all of those balls before they touch the boss. It's primarily up to the tanks to run through as many of those as they can. DPS should help if they get really close, because tanks aren't going to be able to get to all of them. We're going to use Lust on that shield, because we need to, the faster we burn it down, the better. The faster it's burned down, the less orbs that we have to worry about absorbing. So as soon as we destroy that shield, he goes into phase 2. In phase 2, he's going to do a big slam right here where the skull is. After that slam's over, we're all going to want to kind of congregate near the skull, because that's where we're going to want to be, because he does a breath almost exactly where the blue and triangle markers are, right across the platform. So if we're all grouped up over here, we're always in range of heals, and we don't have to worry about getting hit by the breath. It's going to summon 2 large adds at roughly the same time he does the breath, that each tank needs to pick one of them up, and he's going to summon a bunch of night elves that are going to scream inside the little breath line that he does. We need to interrupt and DPS them as quickly as possible, and then kill the 2 giant colossus as fast as possible, and then go back to DPSing the boss. It is still in this phase. Taunt swap after every 2 stacks. Make sure he's faced away from the raid. Once we get him low enough, oh, there's also a healing thing, forgot that. So there's going to be a group of adds that spawn. The markers are kind of so we can kind of call out which side of the platform, like which marker they're closest to, so healers can heal those adds up. The more health they have when they get to that flower further back, the more we're healing the tree during that phase. If the tree gets to 0 before we phase him, we wipe. So we need to make sure we heal the ads up as much as possible. And I believe someone said you can life grip them, or is that only the large ads that are on Mythic that you can life grip? Alright, well, when we get to the final phase, there's going to be 6 seeds that get put down on the ground. We need to pick them up. If you get hit by any mechanic while you're holding the seed, or if the seed gets hit by any mechanic, it will get destroyed, and it will do a lot of raid damage, and we won't have it to save ourselves from the one-shot mechanic. So, excuse me. What we want to do is people that are confident that they can dodge mechanics, pick up the seeds, and we're going to want anybody that gets the circle debuffs on them in that phase to try to run towards the orange and green markers to drop the tornadoes from those puddles up over there. And if you have the seeds, stay to the side of the platform by star and square so you can dodge the tornadoes more easily. When he does Apocalypse Roar, that's when we all need to stack real tight on Skull, and one person at a time. Each time he does that roar is going to drop a seed. We don't want to use all the seeds at one go, so we were going to have to call out who's going to use their seed prior to stacking up. They're going to drop their seed, and everybody's going to stack in it. He's going to do Apocalypse Roar. You are going to need run forward against it because it is a pushback to stay inside the circle as much as possible to reduce your damage from it. And then at that point, it's a rinse and repeat. Tanks can just swap when it starts to feel really rough and hard. And you need to make sure you've got some cooldowns ready for Infernal Maul when he casts that. It is a lot, and honestly, the only hard part of this boss is the final phase with the seeds. Everything else is relatively easy.
Yeah, I think I have one shot in me.
Yeah, it's getting close. We can do a pull real quick. Either way, this is real good progress tonight.
Oh yeah, before tonight, we'd made it up to 3 bosses.
Yeah,
that's the normal team.
All right, we had some wonderful people step in and help us out tonight, and we're learning the fights a little better. We'll be clearing this place like by 8:30 in no time.
Well, also those of us who've been for every single one of these, I'd like to think we're getting better also.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I know I have better gear now than last week.
Too. Yeah. Yep. Just remember, today is the gear you're wearing right now is the worst gear you're ever going to have in this raid again.
We got all normal, so yeah, we're doing good.
I'm gonna go back and farm Sepulcher and come in with that next week.
Yeah, remember, if you get whoever tanks him first, just tank him over near this square, so that way we can have the full platform to run from the portal.
Izzy. Jake, would you stop letting Izzy co-op tank with you? Healers dispelled.
Get your puddle overlapping with the fire.
Dispels healers.
Make sure you're behind that. Watch the swirlies. He's going to do one more cleave, then we need to run. Druid roars up, run across the platform.
Dispels.
Oh, I'm dead. Thank you.
Dispels.
Watch your feet. If you got circles, put them on the fire. If you have cooldowns and you can stand in the fire, stand all the way in.
For any knowers, is there the blaze lines on fucking normal?
No.
Roger.
Watch the cleave. And we're running across. Someone roar or something. I don't have it. Group up for a mass dispel if we have it.
I don't have my spell. I know I used it on an earlier set.
Okay.
We have 5 healers. We should be able just to...
Yeah, there should be enough to dispel it. He's about to phase right now. Just get those circles out.
So we're doing dispel.
Alright, he's phasing. Watch out.
Perfect.
Right. Tanks, go to whichever side your marker matches. Try to get the orbs on that side of the boss. Everybody else spread out around the boss. And we're going to want to lust now. If you can help the tanks by soaking any orbs that get through, we just need to burn them as fast as we can. There we go. Perfect. Watch the slam at skull. Make sure you're not inside of it. And then make your way towards skull once it comes down.
I was gonna get out anyway. Stop gripping me, please.
It was me.
Yeah, no need. I was gonna get out anyway.
Spirit coming through Star.
Bogo. We got ads coming right through the boss healers. You guys can pull him back towards skull just a little bit more. That way we've got room before where the breath is going to be. Don't be in the tank circles.
Dispels.
Spirit's on green side.
Watch out for the breath. It's coming through soon. Don't be in that at all. After the breath goes away in the ad spawn, everybody turn around and get on those ads immediately. Any stuns, interrupts, whatever you've got, put them on them. They have to be interrupted. Make sure you're not in circle.
You can pull these mobs together.
Stack them up on the boss, we'll cleave him down. Resing mana.
Okay.
Healing ads are on the far right side or blue side. Clean up the ad, we gotta kill that ad before the next set spawns. Don't be in the tank circles.
Spells.
Spirit's on green.
Up, group those together for cleave, please. Make sure you're not in the breath.
I'll come help heal those in 1 second.
Switch to the caster ads, get them.
Come on, pets. Move your asses. I'm gonna die.
Slam on the circle.
Healer cooldown.
We still got a lot of ads up.
Yeah, we need interrupts and stuff on these. People are just melting to them.
Yeah, I mean,
Like a whole bunch still up front.
What a horrible achievement.
tell me about it.
Just like the Deathwing achievement. Back during Kata.
Yep, been there.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but you could just be wandering around anywhere and experience that.
Well, not anymore. Deathwing doesn't fly around anymore, but Fire Axe still does right now. So if you're in any of the zones, he's doing his assault.
Oh, you can get it then too?
No, I didn't get it. I actively walked into his breath too.
Tree died, the ads were up too long.
Yeah.
Alright, well, that sucked.
guys, that's it for me.
No, that's all right. That's the end of raid there, because it's after 9:30. She did a
Oh, he
terrific
just
job
laughs
tonight.
at you.
No, no more. It's done. I mean, well, it's done for me.
I'm gonna have to say the same for myself.
Rip. Oh well.
Yeah, we'll get him.
Yep. Same bat time, same bat channel next Saturday. I'll have the sign-ups up sometime tomorrow, so keep an eye out for them.
Yeah, give it a good shot.
All right, talk to you guys later.
Later. Yep. Thanks, everyone.
GG's, boys.
GG's.
Alright. That being said, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here since we're done. We didn't do too bad. We got some bracers and we got a back piece. So, and we got boots. Did we get boots? No, we got the boots before, and we got that in Mythic Plus. So yeah, we got grips and we got a back piece. We're up to 445. I'm pretty good with that. I can work on getting the Dragon Hunter bow now. What was it? It was, I think hand grips was one of the ones that we could do. Let me go see if I can turn these into, turn these hands into a set piece. Kind of curious now. Be really cool if I could. Because then I get my two piece. And that's going to make my damage blow up even more. The people that we were with tonight, a lot of them have gear, so. But we'll check and see if, we'll check and see how it goes. We'll drop that back down to only 4 because we're going to be doing mythics from now on until next raid day. Boop. Yes, sir. 4, 3, 2. I do hate that I'm losing mastery, but I need versatility anyways for survival. And that gives me my 2-piece. Bestial Wrath summons the Dire Beast for 15 seconds. That is a guarantee summon. That is amazing. If we can get a 4-piece, that Dire Beast, that obeying the kill command and benefiting from Beast Cleave will be huge. Huge. So. Nice. So we got our 2-piece tonight. I didn't expect it, but hey, you know what? I'll take it. Then I'll just work on the bow whenever, cause I got my 2 sparks. So that's what I needed more than anything. I gotta find out who has leather working or whatever, and then find a guy who knows how to do the bow. Then we'll get that bow situated. Get a 463 bow. Get a little more damage going. Be looking good. Be looking real good. I'll probably pull back on crit, get more haste. In fact, let's go. Let's go see what the mats are for the bow. Let's see, we got Awakened Air, which is fine. Tall Strider Sinew and 10 Mire Slush Hide with 2 Ruined Writhe Bark. Yeah. I will track recipe. That's way better. Okay. Tall Strider Sinews are way more expensive than they used to be. I could technically go farm them, but oh well. Mire Slush Hide, we need 10 of them. Let's go ahead and get 10 of the highest quality. Rune, Writhe, Bark. Need 2, nope, not 12, 2. Alright. Draconic Missive. Deafness, no. No. Mastery Haste. That's what we want. Let's see, is there anything else I need to have for it? Doing a quick look. Let me see what I can add. Maybe I can't add anything, because if I can't, then I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, yeah, there's another 4K, so we got our money back. Let's see. Leather working. Bow of the Dragon Hunter. Few crafters. Okay, we got that. Got the secondary stat, that's fine. So they're doing the potion one, okay. We got potion absorption inhibitor. Potion absorption inhibitor. That is smart though. Oh no. I got the wrong one. Nice. Pendamame. I'll still give him 2,000. Alright, that should do it. Alright, I need to go get the enchant to put on it. High intensity thermal scanner. Yeah, that's a smart one. Yeah, so. There's one that makes you jump, but like. How you really gonna jump in the middle of a fight? Like, really? No. Yeah. Nice. I need to go grab that. Meow. I gave them 2K gold. I mean, 2K is nothing, but I mean, I can't be like, not put 0 there. Fuck you. You know? Give them something. They coming back to Valdrakken. They're being nice enough to make it for me. Give them something. I mean, that'll give me another 13 eye level on the weapon. More damage. Yeah. So beautiful. Now we put the high density thermal scanner. And bada bing, bada boom. 447, baby. This needs to go to guns. Doo doo. Boom. This needs to be. Oh, that's nice. Back here. And then apply. Nice. Alright. Here we go. Now we're at 447. That's good. That's good. How many do we have? 237 flight stones. Let's see if we can upgrade either. That's 457. That's 4. Yeah, so let's see if we can upgrade our shoulders. See if we can upgrade our shoulders. And then we'll probably end stream after that. Yeah. Nice, we can. Alright, we're just shy flight stones wise. The Drake's Dreaming crest, it looks really nice. Alright. So that's 7 of 8 now. Yeah, so that's almost maxed out. That's beautiful. We like to see that. We like to see that. And this is champion tier, so we can upgrade this as well. Okay, cool. 447. Kick ass, bro. So I've gained about 8 eye levels today. Which doesn't sound like a big number, but it's huge right now. For where I'm at, it's huge. Now we got a buffed weapon, which looks great. We have our best in slot branch here. Got our two-piece set. So I'm very happy about that. I'm very very happy about that. Mastery at 44, haste is 18, crit is 44. We got our 2 embellished. I'm pretty happy. I can say that I am more than happy about that, really. Honestly, more than happy. So yeah, now it's just a matter of farming, honestly. I'm trying to get my my best in slot stuff leveled up first. That's my big dick stuff. The stuff's gonna stay around. That's stuff that I'm keeping. So I want to keep that stuff, and I want to make sure uh, it keeps getting situated. This needs to be 8 of 8. The shoulders need to be 8 of 8. And then we'll work on this as we get more mythics in the Blazing Dreamstalker Skinners, whatever. I feel like a sinner after this, man. Oh, the Sabatons I can definitely roll next week, unless I somehow get lucky and either get the horns, the greaves, or the hallworks, or the chest, the chest, the helm, or the pants, which I need every single one of them. I'm not gonna upgrade any of the blue shit. Not when I'm gonna be replacing it anyways. So, all in all, pretty good day. Pretty good day. I'm very happy about it. Anyways, take it easy, y'all. Thanks for those who did pop in. Very much appreciated. And thank you, Caillou, for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you. I will probably be doing Mythics tomorrow, assuming I feel like getting out of bed. Bye-bye.